Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back to Star Wars Outlaws. Today we are jumping in and most likely, actually I'm like 99% sure we're going to be beating this game today. All that I think is left is technically 4 missions, which doesn't sound like a lot considering yesterday we actually completed, what was it? 8 missions. So we completed 8 missions in about 6 hours and 40-ish minutes or so. So what does that mean? Well, I don't really know. The thing is, this could be like a lot longer. You know, it's possible that the last little bit could be like more of a longer series of missions. We'll play it by ear. If we end up finishing the game within the first like 2-3 hours or something, I think it'll be a bit longer than that. But even then, if there's still time for us to do some stuff, we're definitely gonna go and you know, tackle some side quests or whatever and just see how we feel. It might be the perfect way to be like, hey, is this game worth trying 100%? Is it worth kind of going back into exploring a little bit more? Because as of now, I don't actually feel like I want to do that. Most games like that I really enjoy, like for example, that are in the Star Wars theme, that are kind of sandboxy or open world. Let's just throw out Star Wars Jedi, for example. Star Wars Jedi is a game, both the first and second one are both games that basically make you want to play and 100% them. They have that collectible aspect. They have unique missions. They have unique challenges that are repeatable, but that aren't tedious to repeat. It's up to you. It gives you a challenge. You can come back to one that you might have struggled with early on, and you're coming back now as a much more powerful character, and you know, you have all these upgrades and you have skill in the game and things like that. So this game is kind of like, oh man, I don't want to just like dissuade people if you like it. It's up to you. Obviously, at the end of the day, if you like something, like it. I've always been about that. I don't want to be like, you're an idiot for liking it, because a lot of people do treat others that way. But from my personal perspective, so far, the game hasn't done more than just tell me that it's riding the wave. That's what it's telling me right now, is it's the Star Wars name right now is what's helping sales right now. And honestly, if it wasn't a Star Wars game, I don't think this game would sell as well as it has so far. Honestly, it's the Star Wars thing, the Star Wars IP, that's really what's bringing it home. You know, for that's my thought anyway. So like I said, guys, we're going to be rocking out and hopefully finishing this one today. Hope you're all ready to rock and roll with it. If you are, make sure you leave a like at the stream. And of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Today's member goal is going to be sitting at 510. We ended up clearing 500 in yesterday's stream. So yeah, that is only 9 members away, because we are at 501 right now. So if you want to join the program, get access to some cool perks, or if you just want to support the channel in some fashion, you can do that. You can join with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, and there's also a section on my main channel page if you can't find those two. If you want to gift the members, you can do that as well. You know, spread the love, share it with some other people on the channel. To look for that, there's a $sign right next to chat. Click it, you'll get a drop down. There's a super chat option in there as well, but there's the gifted member option in there too. So you click that, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 with that method. Ultimately though, you can gift as many as you like. You just have to do multiple transactions of a maximum of 50 per transaction. If you guys are on iOS though, just keep in mind that there's you need to do a bit of a workaround to actually gift or join the program on the iOS, on your actual iOS device. So iPhone, iPad, you cannot use the app because they still don't have that functionality. Even though they try to tell you that you do, they don't. Trust me, they don't. You can't join it from the app. It's super stupid. The way that we work around it is by using a browser on your phone. So a browser app on your phone, something like Chrome or Safari. Head over to youtube.com, the website itself, not the app. Don't let it open in the app. And from there, you can sign in and join and gift members from that. It just kind of tricks it into thinking that it's like you're on an actual web browser, so almost like you're on a desktop or a laptop or something like that. So it kind of skips the process. It obviously isn't made for it. When you do it, it's like, oh, this seems wrong, but that's how you do it for now. So otherwise, just go on your computer or whatever, or borrow someone's phone and charge the hell out of their account. Just kidding, don't do that. But unless they give you permission. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go through our list of folks who is in the chat, and we will say our what's ups. All right, hey Rashawn, what's up, Foxy? Sup Taylor, is the game free? No, definitely not. You gotta understand, any free-to-play games, you know what? Considering the game isn't that special, I can understand why you used to be like, is it free to play? It's not. Not in this era of video gaming. Like, I remember when free-to-play came out, and it was all about ads and forcing the microtransactions. It's technically free, but nowadays, There's no game that's free in some matter. Even the free-to-play stuff is not really free. You're so heavily restricted, or you're so heavily like getting ads shoved down your throat, or something of that nature, that nothing is free. Assume that everything costs money in some fashion. Anyway, let's see. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Juan. Hey, Tim. What's up, Eileen? Yeah, Fox, still over 500. I checked at the end of the stream, and we cracked 500, and then we actually, after stream, we got 2 more members, so we were actually at 502. So by overnight, we only lost only one member expired, so that was from a month ago. So that's not bad. I'll take one over like 10 or 50, you know. Anyway, Eileen, I got you. What's up, Monet? Hey, Blue. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Min. What up, Casey? Hey there, Sean. What's up, Alan? Hey, Devin. Welcome. What's up, Trey? Hey, Dream. Excuse me. What's up, Ryan? Doing great, man. Thanks for asking. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Excellent. All right, well, I'm not going to mess around too much. We're just going to go straight into it. Now, for those of you who are just joining us and missed where we left off yesterday, basically, ND5 started malfunctioning because his true programming is to stop those who try to stop, what's his name? Crap, I had a mind blank on Homeboy. The guy who, like, basically gave us the job. That's what I mean. These characters are kind of forgettable in name because they come in so fast and they just magically come in. It's like character ex machina, meaning it, like, those that don't know what an ex machina is. So, for example, like the whole Deus Ex Machina, the whole concept of Deus Ex Machina in filmmaking, for example, like, okay, or even a video game, like, oh snap, let's go, we're about to die, the chances of us surviving this death are extremely low, and then magically out of the blue there's a rock or a branch that's sticking out and right next to the character, giving them something to grab onto to save themselves, where in most cases there'd be nothing there, but because it's a movie, for the sake of the movie or the game, they place something to get them out of that situation. That's the Deus Ex Machina. So essentially, this character that's being written in is for the sake of progressing the character or giving her something to do. It's, yeah. I don't know why I needed to explain that. I'm sure you guys understood that mostly, but...
Hey, Jalen.
Jalen, that's his name.
I have been wondering what exactly
J-Money
happened on Tatooine to get that hunter off your back.
What? ND didn't tell you all the fun details?
ND5 didn't know them, so I'm curious.
Well, she needed my help. I chose to give it. I think she respects that.
Kay Vess making friends in the most unlikely places. Good skill to have in our line of work.
So you get any leads on a new heavy?
With the way you've been handling yourself lately, I'm wondering if we even need one.
Yeah. Thanks, Jalen.
Anyway, who else jumping in? What's up, Deb? How's it going? Hey, Ken, thank you very much. What's up, Levi? Hey, Ben. Adam and Darren, good to see you all. It's okay, we'll keep it down nice and quiet for you, Darren. We won't let your boss know. Everybody! Darren! Just get your ass fired after all you've done for me. It's just like, that's the power of a YouTuber. I'm just kidding. I would never do that to you. See if they have anything new to say.
Oh, just asking how you're doing.
Yeah, I should really be doing that. This man's working hard and he's able to multitask. That's a go-getter right there. Give this man a raise, or at least an extra day, like extra vacation time, at least something.
Yeah.
No. Here pandoka jama po his love do piche yavo. Jando pa do piche. Chichi bola no lia yavo togama twama. Jajist kanki his central leaf.
Wow, that's actually pretty sweet.
Tagwa, his twando we have jama. That grandio il dauda.
Yeah, but they don't gotta know about that, Darren. You understand that resumes are like half of it's just made up shit. A real go-getter, willing to sacrifice for the company. Come on, we're not gonna sacrifice anything for the company. Give me a break. No one's gonna be doing that. Did I get anything new? Yes, I did. Let's take a look. I got a blaster recirculator so I can upgrade something, and 1,500 creds as well. Let's go see what we want to upgrade. But neither am I. Neither am I. I was on the phone, right? And I was on the phone with my bank yesterday. and they were telling me something, and Mel was asking me a question, and I'm just like, if I listen to you, I'm not gonna hear what she's saying. I promise you that. So it's like, I'd have to be like, hold on one sec, huh? There's no way. It's just like there's too much information. I don't hear either of them. You know what I mean? You know how it's either one or the other. No, you don't hear any of them. It's already lost. Blast can fire more shots before overheating. The ion one is actually pretty clutch. Right now, guys, I prefer the light shot as opposed to the rapid shot. So these blaster recirculators are hard to come by, but those are the main part. I have enough parts for everything. As you can see, look at that. The other stuff we have enough for like these as well. Improved accuracy, super cooling, damage. I want the damage upgrade, but you need a BT fast shot trigger, which is going to be better. So I'm going to leave that in the light damage. So I'm going to upgrade the surge to improved heat capacity, so you can take more shots before it overheats. Okay. All that's left here is we still. Oh, see, and then you need a unique piece instead of like the recirculator. So now next time we pick up recirculators, we can do the rapid fire upgrades or the power ones, whatever we feel. But I don't really use power that much. See, they all require. See, all these base ones require blaster recirculators. Anyway, good stuff. Okay, guys, so let's head on back. We've got to go to Akiva once again. With the slice kit upgrade, we're almost there. We'll be able to get it in just a minute.
Time to go.
Acknowledged, Kay.
Oh, but we need a very specific piece for that upgrade. I hope you guys are ready too, by the way, because we're about to embark on a very busy gaming season. Like I'm talking, guys, September. You're not gonna be able to swing your dick without hitting something we're gonna be playing, and it's gonna be every day. We got something new we're doing. Pretty much. So I think I have one off day tomorrow.
Made it off planet.
Off day, so I'll probably just finish up SteamWorld Heist.
Is one thing, but finding a new you.
And then we've got Monster Jam on Friday and probably on Monday as well.
Thanks.
Then we've got the Casting of Frank Stone Tuesday. Same with Star, or what is it?
Maybe.
Quidditch World Champions. And then
Trust is a trap, Kay.
shit, man, it's
I've
crazy.
been chasing down a lead for a
NBA
second
2K25 is
slicer,
next week
keeping
as
your
well.
muscle.
Early access is on the 4th.
Maybe we don't need 2 slicers.
I know
I
there's
can do
more
it
than that.
myself.
There's still more. I just can't remember
You
right
and you
now.
can't be in 2 places at once. I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
But I'm not involved.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna go to Akiva once again.
Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Punch it.
Let's go.
It's just, that's it though. There's, again, oh, we got the Outlaw jacket. I'm gonna change. That's just it, Black. It doesn't suck. It's mid. Being shit, sucking and being average are completely different things. The problem is I don't have to look at videos on YouTube. I have my own fucking opinion. That's what I mean. If you let your own opinion be swayed by what other people say, yes, you can have some idea, but that's your whole background. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna say whatever everyone else says. You're not thinking for yourself, bro. And you'll forever be a follower. Yet you're still here, though. That's what I don't understand. If you hate this game so much, why are you coming here to complain? We already know your stance on the game. We get it. What's up, Snail? Glad you could join us. Yes, Monster Jam does have a career mode, but apparently it's not that long. So the Monster Jam had a it had like an early release, early access, like 3-day early access. Milestone likes to do that. Milestone is the developer. They also develop games like what was the last game they developed? Wow. This is so loud that it's actually playing through my headset. Certain music is really over the top. Anyway, they also developed games like Hot Wheels Unleashed. Remember Hot Wheels Unleashed? That game I beat in 2 streams, well, I think. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. But it's not a Steel Titans game, by the way. It's not. It's a smaller game than Steel Titans.
Okay, we're landed.
Okay. So one thing I want to do first, now that we have the Outlaw set, I'm going to switch. I'm not going to go out just yet. I'm going to go and grab my kit, and I'm going to switch to the Outlaw. Now we have all 3 Outlaw gears. This thing's all red. Honestly, it kind of looks just like this one, except red instead of blue, but it's our first set of gear that we have multiple decisions. So let's see what we got. So we got the Outlaw. Actually, it's almost kind of, it looks almost kind of pink on the right side, but it is red. Yeah, it is. It's a slightly different texture, and it's made of like the same material. And it's got less clasps. But we'll throw the red on. And this one, again, Outlaw belt, might as well match the gear, because now we have all 3 Outlaws. So we're going to get deal more damage, regenerate health over time while at full adrenaline, which we're going to have here. So let's just switch to the Outlaw pants. And now we get the bonus. So currently greatly slows adrenaline loss. So it's all about adrenaline. There you go. That's our first set that we have. And we still don't have any trinkets. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I just realized? This has to be reset appearance. Reset appearance. Alright, now it should work. There we go. Oh, look at the back of the coat. It's got Nick's on it. That's awesome. Alright, we'll go out this side, actually.
Kadik, just tell me this factory's closed.
I wish I could. Only Temmie knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay.
Can you move?
When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay?
Hey, Killer. What's up, Prophet? Hey, Alyssa. But yeah, either way, guys, starting like what, I'm glad I just have a few days to beat this game, because we're going to be coming down to it where we're going to have to play a game that maybe once or twice tops. Then we'll have to play a new game, play a new game, play a new game, come back to the one we started. You know what I mean? I know people are going to be like, are you done with this game? Like, it's going to start. Look, what I don't understand is it happens every single year. We get clusterfucked with games, and I have no time to play them all at the same time because I'm one person, so I can only play so much. But I always end up finishing whatever game I start unless I say otherwise. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so if I beat this game today and I don't feel like playing side content, which I probably won't because the game's not good enough for it, I'll probably finish up SteamWorld Heist on Thursday, and then, like I said, Monster Jam on Friday.
So,
Every day for the entire month, I have something planned. Every day. There's not going to be a time where it's like, oh, what should I play? Which is fantastic, of course. Don't get me wrong.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
People do that all the time on YouTube. They talk like you're not there. I literally was making that comparison like yesterday. It's like people pretend like, oh, look at this guy. This guy's an idiot. It's like, say it to my face, bitch. It's always like acting like I don't read chat. Give me a break.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
how about you just walk away instead?
Kay!
Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, ND, you almost clipped me.
BX command unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you.
Yes, Quidditch Champions is on my list.
You'll find the fact
I might have to slide it in somewhere depending on the game.
Half the stuff I find down there.
Head on over to the About section
I don't know who decided to build Mira on top of
to
a
check out my
graveyard.
list. I update it frequently if the game you see isn't there.
don't like
I know
your
Fox has been chucking it in the description as well. And it does pop up automatically through my Nightbot commands, so all the things I'll be doing are on that list. And I'm gonna do my best to balance everything I can. I'm gonna get all those games done. It just might take me a while. Here's the thing. Once we hit October and November, it actually slows down quite a lot. So all the games that we start and we can't just finish in like a couple streams are going to be carried out
So the weight of the
throughout
factory starts
those
in your
months.
basement.
Why do you think I bought this place?
So we gonna be busy. Wu-Tang, thank you, Fox. Yes, that link as well will show you
Now, it's almost monsoon season, so
a
my
list of
usual
my
way is
games that I'll be
flooded,
covering
but
in the next little while.
Hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
I don't know if I'd rate the game yet because I'm not done it, but because I mean some things could change. But currently, I feel like I'm hovering around the 5 to 5.5 out of 10 mark. Sorry, I was wondering what he was doing. I mean, some games are giving, like, it seems the average consensus for this game is about a 6 out of 10. But then you have reviewers giving it 8. So I honestly don't understand who was playing the game that they gave it an 8.
What? I'm not scared.
They're definitely paid off because there's no way.
There was always a million lights
And I'm a Star Wars fan, so
Stay close, okay?
I get more distracted by the, like, that whole moment in Jabba's palace was fantastic, and I thought that was a really, really cool element. But I'm still able to say, hey, even though that was cool, the gameplay doesn't make up for it, or the story doesn't make up for it, or whatever, right? I don't know. Did they bump back Solar Crown? Because they bumped back. I remember it was supposed to come out last year, and then it was supposed to come out the year before that.
See a power conduit. It should point
I
the
heard
way
this
to
was
the
actually the release
Okay.
date, but
I
maybe it
trust
isn't.
you.
If it isn't, that's fine, because I wouldn't mind breaking it up and playing it in like December or something. Yes, Tim, of course I do. Haven't you been around watching my content when I played
Temin's usual way. He wasn't kidding.
RPGs for the channel? What's up, Teresa? How you doing? Utmins. Annie? Little Annie? You are Annie, it is you. Sir Sprouting, huh? Jedi, what do you know? Hey, maybe you could help me with a lot of deadbeats owe me a lot of money. My mother. Oh, right. Smee. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, wait, can I blast this? Yes, I can. If it's got that orangey color on it.
Nix, hide!
Ow. I can't see anything. Wedding day was good. It's a lot of fun. A lot of emotion. You know what? Speaking of the wedding day, I cannot believe at how many people have been so out to lunch about that. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I had a comment the other day, and they're like, "Oh, Dan, congrats on the wedding. How come, you know, the picture I posted of, you know, my wife and I, and then our kid?" And they're like, "Oh, Dan, that's a great, you know, congratulations. But where's the picture of you and Tara?" It's like, man, at this point, if you still don't know that Tara and I broke up 6.5 years ago, like, it's so insulting. It's like you don't even bother to look into anything at this point. Like, I gave you a year, I gave you 2 years, but 6.5 years and you still think we're together? Give me a fucking break. Have you even seen what she looks like? Not even, like, they don't even look the same. Like, it's like, that is just plain, that's brutally ignorant, you know? And on my wedding day to be reminded of my ex. Thank you. Thank you very much for talking about my ex constantly. So fucking weird, man. I wouldn't say that. You know what the problem with it is, and I'm gonna say I wouldn't say they look terrible, but they don't look up to par with the 2024 game. But do you want to know why though? Well, even in quality mode, I'm on PS5, right? But the performance mode on PS5 is really shitty. It actually, at certain times, it drops the resolution all the way down to 720p, which is actually a 2010 resolution. So, you're not wrong about that. But in this era, the PS5 should be able to handle a higher resolution. What they need to do is optimize it so that it's not having to drop down to 720p just to run at 60 frames. That's pretty pathetic. Like, it's 2024, guys, you know? Oh, wait, we don't have a fusion cutter. So, how am I supposed to... Wait, is this something else? That's probably just an extra.
That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
Oh, maybe... Oh, right. And now maybe Gadik will open it with his fusion cutter. Did we go on a honeymoon? No, we got married on Saturday. So we haven't had time for anything.
Dead end.
That was another thing too, hey?
I never leave home with
I posted the photo and then someone was like, "Oh, wow, this guy doesn't even go on his honeymoon yet, and he just goes right into the corporate bullshit that is Star Wars Outlaws. Wow, Lamal, wow." It's like, okay, I'm sorry, have you paid for a wedding before? Shit's expensive, and I'm just gonna go fly on a plane without, you know, working and saving up some money to do that. Like, not all of us have, you know, rich parents and all this shit funding our every move.
Hey, hold this
Weddings
open.
are, it's so, people are so fucking ignorant, man. It's really annoying. It almost makes me regret telling people anything. It's like, why did I mention anything about my personal life? People are so fucking shitty. But there are also some really good folks. Don't get me wrong. Like, 99% of the people are awesome, but there's the ones who are shitty are just like really shitty. You know? Okay, you're supposed to open the shutter.
You can hold that open for me?
Shit.
Okay, here we go.
That do it? We've entertained a couple ideas. Ultimately, in a perfect world, we'd go somewhere in Europe, like Italy or something like that. But it's so expensive, man. Thanks, Devin. Appreciate it.
Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works?
Hawaii was a thought,
Look at that.
but for what you're getting, I think you can get better bang for your buck elsewhere too, because Hawaii is so expensive. Everything is though, so it's just like pick a place and go there. You know. What's up, Matt? How you doing, bro? I hope this guy gives me that. Can I have that after? Because there have been a lot of doors that I haven't been able to access because I don't have a fusion cutter available. It's possible, Robin, but here's the thing. The reason why that's not acceptable is if you're charging people more money to play it early, it should work right off the bat. You shouldn't have to wait for a launch day patch, you know? I know that's how things work, I get it, but I mean, I got my copy from Ubisoft, so thank you for them, but like, a winter holiday? Nah. Being, you know, living in the same city and country for my entire life, I think I'm good with the cold, man. I deal with enough cold because, oops, my fault. Because here's the thing. One of my favorite seasons is actually autumn. And the reason I say that is because I just love the atmosphere. But the problem is, where I live, we, like, you know, that traditional autumn weather, you know, where the leaves are orange, red, yellow. It's like slightly crisp breeze, hoodie weather. Hoodie weather is, I love hoodie weather. Because it's like, you know, everyone loves being cozy in a hoodie, but you're not freezing your ass off, but you're not hot either. I love that. But we only get that for maybe 2-3 weeks tops, and then we get snow. So then it's just like, we don't get that anymore. So I don't need the cold, because we get cold for usually half the year. 6 months of the year, it's cold. So fuck that. We're going somewhere warm. You know what I'm saying? Man, I love it. Like, when I was a kid, my favorite season was summer, and I still love summer, don't get me wrong. Like, the heat in tank top shorts, you know, sipping cold drinks, stuff like that. Nothing beats that too, but just something about it. Watching scary movies and stuff, or just that theme. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Is Taylor gonna forever ask that? Why do people ask questions and then don't listen for the answer? I never understand that. Remember yesterday, buddy was like, Dan, are you gonna play Black Kong? What is it called? Black Kong? Wu-Kang, Black something? Whatever the fuck that is. No. Asks again. Danny gonna play it? No. Danny gonna play it? No. 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 I already know the answer, but I'm just gonna keep asking anyway. I do like an early spring too. I like that too, because it gives you, you're out of the cold and it's starting to get, there is that like niceness, but it's all messy. That's the thing I don't like. It's messy because all the snow's melting, no? So it's not there. So it's obviously Wu fucking Tang. All right, well, I know what it is then. So it's going to be boom, boom. There you go. Just got in a trophy there. Into the mainframe. Slice 10 advanced terminals.
All right.
It's only been 10?
Kadik, powering up the auxiliary
What?
console.
Okay, be down in a minute.
Am I going to Star Wars the MMO? What does that mean?
Rusted converters.
Are you referring to Star Wars
You wanna
The
hurry
Old
that up?
Republic?
I don't think I'm alone down here.
Open your gullet.
Hey, I hear blaster fire. Are you okay?
These things look hilarious.
I'll let you know if I survive.
Oh my god, see what I mean? He just... not answering me.
Tobacco beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
I'm not gonna answer anymore. I'm not gonna talk. Fuck it.
B1 unit 699.
Look at that look, though.
B1 unit 888. Report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will.
Where do I live? I'm from Canada. So, being in Canada, you being in Sweden, I feel like we have very similar weather patterns. Our summer's almost over too. But yeah, the fact I saw that some reviewers gave this game an 8 out of 10, and I'm like, bro, that's overselling it. But if people are giving this game a 5 out of 5, they did not play the game. They were paid. They were paid. If they did play the game, they were paid to look the other way. I promise you, that's how the industry works. That's why you can't trust anybody.
What's wrong, ND?
Clone commandos have surrendered.
Stop shooting. There's nobody here.
I got this. We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
He's got that lean back going on. Looking like Michael Jackson. You know what's crazy is we've been getting... Okay, yeah, so he actually did give it to me. We've been getting a lot of rain, and usually August is a very dry month. And then once the fall hits, you get a lot more rain, right? But, like, we've been getting a lot of rain in August. Like, it's been a record high, at least where I'm from, for the amount of rain in the month of August. We weren't supposed to get rain on our wedding day, and we did. So we had to move things under a tent, but we probably could have got away with it. But the winds were really strong, so you win some, you lose some. It was still nice, of course, but we would have preferred to be not rain. I would have taken the overcast all day, no problem. Just don't rain on my parade. I love how the welds are already there. Like they're like pre-welded, and it's like that's where you cut it.
Think you can open that, Nix?
Not really. I never really followed Star Trek that much, if I'm honest. I remember when I was a kid, Next Generation would pop on, and I would just watch it occasionally, but... Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta redo this, Kay. Bop, 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 bop. That was weird because it was too slow. So in my head, I wanted to hit it faster, but... Wait. That was not it. Oh, whoops. Oh, I have to tell him to open it. Sorry.
Nix, go.
I forgot to do that. To be fair, though, James, would you really consider, like, Origins and Odyssey to be masterpieces?
I'm going to cycle ND5 out of
I'd say
stasis.
Origins was
know he won't
interesting,
attack
but I
us
wouldn't
when
give
we
it a
turn him back on?
masterpiece.
I'm not
There were
smart
things
enough
about
to
it I
get
didn't
you, are
like.
you?
Fine. Wake him up.
I felt that Odyssey was actually better than Origins because they advanced on it, but then after that, it's just like I'm done with this open. It's not Assassin's Creed anymore.
What happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay? The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
There's a lot of places I can
see
go.
why Tevin kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on.
This is the Clone Wars
Hold
facility,
tight
isn't
while I
it?
get that door
I'm
open.
looking forward to this bit. See, this game does these, like, small areas very well. So, like, the main missions that have, like, actual developed areas like this, super, super cool. But the main open worlds, I feel like they fall flat. I honestly feel like this game would have been better
Nix, hold this for me, okay?
had it not... had it not, you know, been an open world. I honestly do feel like we would have gotten a better experience. But you can't win them all. I understand, like, everyone wants open world now. If it's a linear game, it gets shit on. So it's kind of like our responsibility as gamers to be like, we're okay with a linear experience if you do it right. Because some of my favorite games are linear. You know what I mean? Me personally, if you give me a solid fucking story and enough replay value to the point where I can play the same thing over and over, like, not over and over again, but I can play it multiple times and be happy. Because how many times do you need? Because I'm not the kind of person who can, like, literally play one game for like a month or two straight. I need diversity in my life.
You did it, Kay. The gate's opening.
Meet you inside.
Oh my god, I can't get this one. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of value in that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, really?
bruh.
Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
Yeah, I played Mirage. I like the direction it went to. But I'm kind of upset that, you know, the new AC is going back to the open world routes. When I saw that gameplay, I'm like, this game is going to be so lame. It's not going to be bad, but it's just like, what are they doing? Like, they just... I understand having two protagonists, like, that's fine, but it's just, the game just seems like it's falling flat again. It's like they're going in the wrong direction.
It's incredible.
I wish they'd advanced on Mirage and did it in the Japanese style like that, but I just don't think it's going to impress that much.
There's only one droid down
Shania
here I
Twain
care
said it
about right
best.
now.
Right. I'll focus.
Okay. See, you've got two
Is that
protagonists
the command for
that
the-
don't impress me much. Oh my god, I fuck. That one's harder because I keep timing the empty one. And don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're all right.
Whoa, how big is this place?
He keeps deactivating himself. Oh my god, dude, this is that facility, isn't
There's
it?
no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
This is the factory from episode 2, isn't it?
It's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Katik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it.
But it can be done well though, Blue. That's the thing. Like, look at GTA 5. I think they handled 3 protagonists quite well. Okay, this is pretty cool. You know what they're doing though? This is nostalgia. What this is doing is like a nod to Star Wars fans and putting them in the environments that they love to see. And this is what this game is doing well. But it so far it's only happened 2 times. Jabba's Palace and, well, now. So it helps the game for sure, but
Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other 2.
we're not on Geonosis, but it might not be the exact facility itself, but it's a similar one, you know? Because this, I think it's safe to say that outside of like Lego games and things based on the movies, you're not going to play a game where you explore this in this fashion. You know what I mean? Like, that's really neat. I've got to give it the credit where the credit is due. Question is, can I grab this? Yep. Roger, roger.
Let's get this open.
Hey, John. It is, Chris, but again, it's they found an abandoned droid factory, so they're not actually active or anything. It's just that they're out of commission. This is just a factory that was shut down, but there's still going to be. It's not like this is actually happening. So like we've discovered this abandoned facility on this planet, and we're exploring it to try and repair ND5, which is super dope because he's from a similar era, right?
Kay, I think I can stabilize him, at least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay?
What's up, fans? How you doing? Like, I've been saying this pretty much the whole game. The game does very, very well at its small environments. Like, I'm talking, ignore the open world, but when you go to a mission where you're in a facility, or you're in Jabba's Palace, or even at the beginning of the game when you were, like, first, like, on Canto Bight, for example, that was really cool environments, and I was really getting sucked into the game. But the more open worldy it gets, the more it loses its luster, which is interesting. Do you think I can make it? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Go, 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 go. It's coming back on. Holy shit. That was close. No, I actually haven't ran into any Jedi at all. None. How am I supposed to climb that? Yeah, day's still young. That's true. Oh, down here. I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see this. My apologies. Actually, hold on. Drop for a second. Drop. I have a feeling. Let me just go over here. Told ya. Told ya. What did I get? Credits. I didn't see how much I got, but I still got some. The electroshock prod is something I actually want. That is going to be good to take out some units, some heavy units stealthily. But some of those you actually do have to go for. You got to remember, though, this is the Empire era, right? So there was only 2 known Sith at the time. You know, Palpatine and Vader. So unless we see them... Well, that's not true. There were other Jedi at the time. They were just in hiding, right? So really just depends how you look at it, you know? That's true, Maul was around. But didn't Rebels take place before Episode 4? Slice like you. Slice 20 terminals.
Whoa. Okay, Gadik, the lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We will follow.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No, you guys keep moving and I'll check it out.
It looks like I have to go down there, but there's also a door here. So hold on a second. Where are they actually getting me to go? Because I want to check this out. Okay, that looks like the right way. So let's ignore this for a second. And let's go down here. There might be something worth checking out. Or is this where we originally climbed up? I don't think it is. Oh. Yeah, see, they won't actually let me up it. Okay. Wanted to check it. This might have been from earlier. This might have been that exact same spot that was powered up before. And we had to unlock a bunch of shit. It's worth checking, though. The thing is, there isn't really any rewards. Like, unlike... You know how, like, if you find new outfits... Like, for Cal, for example? Finding new outfits was, like, some of my favorite shit to do with Cal. And changing up the look, changing up the saber color, that sort of thing. I know it's not the same game, I know, and it's not even the same developer for that matter. But that was entertaining. It was a satisfying 100%.
This isn't good. Zerg Bash must have followed us in.
Yeah, wasn't Obi supposed to be like 60 around that time? But Alec Guinness was like in his 70s, I think, or late 60s at least. To be fair, though, let's be honest, guys. Someone who's 60 now, as opposed to like 40 years ago, who was 60 back then, looked very different. Everyone looked like, if you... I use this as an example a lot because it's such a relatable... It's one that it's easy to, you know, get into. Bill Murray. Bill Murray in Ghostbusters was 32 years old. I think Bill Murray was 32 years old when they filmed Ghostbusters, and he looks 40. Like me, I'm 33. Although I did have a kid come in and tell me that I looked like I was 45. I don't know what 45-year-olds he's looking at, but I thought Dan would have been at least 40. It's like, wow. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Things like that. This game doesn't do so well at. Do I have to drop back down and get my... Oh, I know I don't, John, but depends on the age of the person, right? I don't think I do. I think I look my age. If I were to shave, I'd probably look a little younger, but do you know where it doesn't lie and where I'm noticing it? My age is coming in here and here. I got the old, my dad's got like these crazy wrinkles. They used to be, I've had them my whole life, but they would only show up when I did this. Now, at a relaxed face, you can see them. So that's one thing. And the crow's feet. Those are the only two spots. That's how I know. I'm like, okay, yep, I'm not a young man anymore.
Besh found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange.
Plus, my skin is so damn fair that it's easier for me to age. If I had darker pigment, I'm sure I wouldn't look so old, but
Lost him.
I'm sure I'll look like the Crypt Keeper when I'm like 65. Nah, man, I've been blessed with good hair, so I think we'll be okay. Where the fuck am I going? Oh god. It's fine, we recovered. Oh, duh. Sorry, I forgot about this mesh looking shit is climbable. My bad. Oh, is it? Don't you ever tell your mother that, Timothy. You tell your mom she is young, youthful, and gorgeous. A lot of things change, though, like how well you've looked after yourself, if you exercised, how much you drank, if you did any drugs, things like that. Eating well and, like, honestly, getting, like, all these things, like de-stressing, has a massive effect on age. Nap time. I know where to go.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Did I imagine it?
You did imagine it, yes. Man, the AI is kind of...
They're here somewhere.
Okay.
Kind of silly. Oh yeah, Ernie Hudson, 100%. To be fair, you ever hear that expression, black don't crack? That's it. Someone with the, like, darker pigmentation is gonna look younger than someone with lighter. It's just the way it is. Unless it's all about the lotion as well. Throw that lotion on. Lather that bitch up.
Something still feels off.
Can't find anything. Strange.
I want to whistle him over, but I don't really want to... fuck, let's try it.
What's going on?
Come investigate.
Let's go back for now.
Unfortunately, Casey, that's not how it works. All your hair comes from mom's side every time. You don't get to choose. Apparently, however your hair is, look if you don't know how your hair is gonna go, look at your mom's, like, if your mom has brothers, so look at your uncles on your mom's side if you have them. If your mom's got the brothers, look at their hair, and that's probably what you're gonna get. Fortunately, my uncles across the board, like, it doesn't matter what side of the family you're on, everybody has full heads. Everybody. Both grandparents, both my grandfathers had full heads of hair when they were old. Like, nobody's bald. Like, we have good hair in my family. So I'm fortunate. Something's going on. Let's go underneath.
I can handle it.
We don't have to engage with them. Why would we, you know? Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, she can see me. I was about to go smack it. Here's what we'll do. No, I don't want... I'm trying to get...
Need a distraction next. Still nothing.
What is that thing? Get out of here.
I got a key card. I don't know what it was, but...
That's enough.
This ain't right.
And go. Go, go, go. Quick, knock her out, knock her out, knock her out. Put her down, 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 put her down. Ah, you stupid fuck. I think he was our last guy. We almost got it fully, but I'll still take it. That was pretty clean. Overall, I'm happy with that performance. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, my mom's side is more prone to cancer, but at the same time, it's usually self-induced in the form of smoking. So everyone who's gotten cancer on my mom's side were heavy smokers. I don't smoke. It's a disgusting habit. But no, my dad's side has heart issues though, so I gotta be careful with that shit. I'll take it. What was that about?
Catch up to Kadik and ND.
Honestly, honestly though, if diabetes is a thing in your family, you really should probably ensure that you're eating good shit. It's not as hard as people think it is. Just don't go for the McDonald's that much.
You gotta be kidding me.
And this was supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but
this fucking guy.
Looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Don't let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory.
The rebels.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
Excuse me?
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
This dude looks familiar, like the actor, like his face, you know? Can't put my finger on it, but I know I've seen him somewhere. So what was this, legacy? I forgot to write it down, sorry. I mean, to be fair, John, it's not that much better. Store-bought nuggets aren't that much better than the... You probably shouldn't be going for the frozen stuff anyway.
There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need the compound regulator.
You lost 30 pounds in 3 weeks? Holy fuck, bro, what happened?
Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
That's not something that happens.
Checking our intel on the Hut's location.
That's not a little.
Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
Yeah, as a rule of thumb, Jono, anything's like frozen, any like frozen dinners are usually, I mean, like frozen vegetables are different because they're just vegetables, but like unless they come in like a pack, like trust me, there's so much like look at the digits. You gotta look at the digits.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Canto you were trying to help a friend...
Forgot about her. I see. How do they remember this shit?
I'm not interested in talking about it.
Oh, that was fun to watch.
They're a big reason I have a death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels.
Yeah, it is and it isn't though. So much food, but the thing is, do you know how much frozen food we eat? Like none. So it's not really like that's your only option. If it's what you're used to and you become to be like, you know, you get used to like doing the convenient thing. Most convenient food is frozen, yes. But I'm talking like stuff that's made to be frozen and sold in restaurants as a frozen food. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of snooping around. Because yeah, the only frozen food that we really buy is like frozen vegetables. Like peas or whatever. Actually, I think frozen peas is like the only thing we've ever bought. Everything else we just buy. And that's only if we want like a quick heat up. And even then, we only do that occasionally.
Hi.
What do you... Wait, what do you have that I could sell? Tons of shit? Well, because, Robin, like, as of late, the PC versions of Ubisoft games haven't been optimized. So I opted against it. Because whenever it comes to open world Star Wars games, I found the PS5 version was better. Just like kind of what happened with Star Wars Jedi Survivor. The PC version was so poorly unoptimized. And honestly, my PC isn't as powerful as people think. It's getting old. My graphics card is from 2018. And I haven't had the money to replace it. It's something I eventually want to do. I don't, Casey, actually. I don't have them at all. I don't like fast food. Whenever I order stuff like that, like here's the way of looking at it. Like sometimes I'll have something, but I won't have anything like that anymore because my desire to be, the feeling I get from like that small, you know, whatever you call it, that like burst of euphoria from eating like something like that is not stronger than the feeling I want to be in shape. Do you know what I mean? To be fair, I went through a lot of shit in my young years where that kind of stuff, I'd stray away from it just because I don't want to be portrayed as that image. You know what I mean? So I've been eating like you know, things I thought like in my 20s I ate whatever because who cares? But you can pretty much eat anything. But
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, nowadays I'm very. And I don't miss it, you know. I'll occasionally have like an ice cream or something like that, or a cookie or something like that. It's not like I don't have anything. That's pretty cool. Look at the X-Wing. But I'd rather feel, because I also have a lot of like digestive issues, so there's a lot of foods I can't eat without feeling sick. So it makes it easier for me to turn something down. You know what I mean? But for me, I'd rather feel good about like both mentally and physically, and I don't need that kind of stuff personally. I will say though, if you plop some gummies down in front of me, that's my weak spot. I fucking love gummies, bro. Like I'm talking like, you know, what kind of you know, like gummy bears or gummy worms or what do you call it? You know, like those sharks, the blue sharks, the Coke bottles, you know, those kind of things. Fucking, they take me out. I will chew those fuckers all day. That's why I usually have to hide them. Those are my weak spots. Come to think of it, I'm trying to remember the last time I actually had fries. I used to get like fries with everything. Now I don't. Whenever I'm at a restaurant, because even restaurant food isn't that great because they tend to use a lot more oil than they should. I tend to get like whatever. I usually get like the entree, which comes with like, say like a, let's just say a steak, for example. A steak or or some form of meat, but it's always got the mixed veggies and like some sort of starch, like a roast potato, mashed potato, whatever. I don't get the fries anymore. I would always get it with something with fries, but it's like it's not worth it. And I've lost a lot of weight. When I first started like properly working out, I was 195 pounds, and I'm now 165 and holding. So I've been at 165. I actually have abs now, bro, and I've never had abs in my life. Everyone has abs, but you can't see them. You can actually see my shit now.
I'm on the surface.
I've never had that in my life, so I'm very proud of that.
I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will.
That's why I thought it was insane that Tim was saying he lost 30 pounds in 3 weeks. That's 10 pounds a week. That seems like almost scary. You know, it's taken me months and years to get down this weight. I will say though, I was stuck at like 177, 178 for so long until I changed my diet, and that's when I lost the remaining. It's when I changed my diet and I started getting like eating better and more free. Like I started eating. Remember when I stopped eating? I wasn't even eating lunches. I was just having a bar. I started actually eating lunches, bro. It's like my body was able to regulate because I was giving it the energy it needed, and because it was always in scary mode. That's what people don't understand. They think if they don't eat anything, they'll lose weight, and yet you might. But what it does is the next meal you have, it's going to store it because it thinks that it's not going to get fed for a while. So then it actually makes you fatter quicker. So you're better off feeding it regularly as opposed to not. So a lot of people make that mistake. How far are we from that? Where am I right now, actually? That is actually really far. But I don't know where oh, I'm right here. Shit, okay. This is locked. Oh, it's not available during the quest, so they're gonna make me go all the way. Okay, fine.
Let's get out of here.
Well, not really, no. You don't, it doesn't eat muscle. It'll still eat fat first. It'll still burn, your body will still burn fat first, but it doesn't store muscle. It stores, your body stores fat, not muscle. Right? So, in order to put the muscle on, you have to do certain, you have to work out, exercise, eat the right foods.
The Huts figured out that
But your body doesn't store excess muscle, otherwise we'd all be walking around jacked as fuck. So if you're just eating a lot more, it takes all the fat and stores it for emergency reserve. That's why we have all these fat areas on our bodies, because that's the reserve.
Never heard of it.
You know? Our bodies are kind of flawed in that regard, aren't they?
Hey, Asara.
Man, I have bad rep with a lot of people.
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro's a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I'd liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe.
What's up, Mel?
I do know people who are. Like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara. I'm in the tunnel to Hut territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting out our target.
Just gonna slither right between them. Shit, did I miss them? Oh, I'm kind of in the middle, I see. I'm like, oh, I was supposed to, I'm in the outpost. This is my bad. I'm supposed to meet him first. So let's just bail. Bail, 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 bail. Okay, yeah. Oh, you dropped it? Shit. I know some people get those fender protectors, but they usually look pretty ugly when, you know, but they protect the bike's paint, but at what cost, you know?
You made it. Good.
You didn't hear me crashing everywhere? I was making a bit of a scene, I'm not gonna lie, when I approached. It was quite the scene.
My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Hutts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Endy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
Word. I feel you, Zach. I feel you. Steak doesn't usually make me feel sick, though. It's more for me, it's prime rib kind of stuff. Like the fattier cuts. Prime rib makes me, like, basically, it's like World War II in that bathroom. So anything, usually my rule of thumb is if it's got a bunch of fatty gristle and shit on it, or whatever you call that shit, I avoid it. And if the plate, okay, another thing is if the plate is orange when you pick up the food, I don't eat that ever. Because that is just, my stomach will remind me how fucked up it really is. This is how my stomach reminds me about my IBS. This is how it reminds me. Sitting down on the toilet. What rhymes with toilet? IBS is irritable bowel syndrome. Essentially, your intestines can't digest certain foods or certain elements of food properly. And it gets very irritated, and it makes you shit yourself almost. I mean, you don't shit yourself, but you get really sick, and you torpedo launch feces in your toilet. Which I have. Yay. So that's another reason why I eat certain things, because I'm just tired of being sick all the time. I hate, like, being somewhere, and then you start getting sick. It's, like, not fun. So nothing's worth it. You're like, oh man, I don't know how you don't eat that. It's so easy when you deal with being sick over the littlest shit. And the thing is, sometimes you don't even know what's gonna do. Oh my god. Sometimes you'll be fine, right? And if something is just cooked wrong, it'll fuck you up. So you might be like, oh, I've had this before and I've been fine. Nah, dog. Oh my god. Shut your mouth. I think we're okay, because she was in a little sea can, if you will. I think we're okay. That's what I was thinking of, cause I was foiled. That's the only thing I could think of. Sitting down on the toilet. I had plans, but my food and foiled it. Got another skid mark. You could call it my great brown shark. I don't know. That was stupid. Oh, wait. I saw it. I didn't hear it. Fang, thank you for the gifted, bro. Much love to you. Let's go ahead and get back up to 502. 502 in the house. Venison? It sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, that is how Vikings say hello. Not only do they pillage. They pillage and share the wealth. He's a nice Viking. I took money from undeserving and gave to Dan Q8000. I don't know why it took so long to shoot that. I've been tapping it like crazy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, venison is deer. That's it. Okay, yeah, but I've had deer meat. It's quite gamey, though, isn't it? It's quite chewy. I think we're still good, actually, surprisingly. I love how they're actually coming to search, but they don't know. Yeah, it's chewy. I've had it. I actually don't mind it, but it's just... I mean, I'm very unpicky when it comes to certain things. I'll try just about anything. But, like, personally... Oh, shit. It didn't give me a chance to... Oh, shit. No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! Shut up. Had to go loud, unfortunately. Trap it. There you go. I forgot we had that trap ability now. Trap shit. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Trapaholics. Trapaholics mixtapes. I've had bison too. Yeah, not everyone likes bison. My mom made bison burgers once. That's like my favorite knockout because you just throw them into the fucking ground. Oh, it's a Gamorrean, so we don't have the ability, the thing we need, so we're gonna have to Shakaka. It works, it's just a little bit louder, you know? Zara Dane, age 18, occupation Rebel Spy. Zara Dane is a verified member of the Rebel Alliance who should be considered a Class 2 threat to the Galactic Empire. The ISP's investigation into Azara's suggests that he grew up on Akiva with his parents and his sister Callus. Callus organized the local insurgency, and she managed to recruit Azara after making contact with a field agent from the Rebel Alliance. Callus left Akiva shortly after that and was killed months later in the Battle of Trevini. The ISB has information that suggests it was a tipping point for Azara, causing him to reach out to the Rebel handler and join the rebellion in official capacity. Evaluations of Azara's psychological profile suggest that a trauma of his sister is a strong pressure point that can be exploited upon his capture, and that it's likely that he will have access to actionable intelligence at any given time.
Break that, Nix.
Break that.
Let's break the alarm.
Oh, weird. Never had that one yet. Come on, Nix.
Open for me. There, hold that.
Why isn't it working? Oh, there you go. Sorry. Ooh, what do we have here? This is all from the Hut Cartel, though, so... Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. Holy shit. I'm supposed to unlock the cages. New gear, Akiva Thief Belt. Finally some new gear. Treasure retrieved. Found almost all of the treasure. So yeah, this isn't actually where I was supposed to go, but it was something, so I'm going here. How do I get in there?
Nix, put on the show.
Oh wait, that's my friend. Oh wait, no, that's a cage. Oh right, I gotta unlock it. Well, how do I unlock the cages? There must be a switch somewhere. Oh, stash key card. Where did I see that? There it is.
Hey, you know, I love working with the Huts.
I can't beat
Honestly, this method is so good in the sense that you can shock a Ka, and then you just go melee them. It's brutal. It's honestly almost faster doing it that way. Okay, I'm trying to find out how to unlock the cages. I've been on this mission for like 30 years and I can't figure it out. You'd think it'd be upstairs, you know? Here we go. That should do it. Must have walked past this. Easy sausage.
Okay. Sarah, the cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
It's a good bet the Empire knows we're here.
I'm okay, but get my team out of there.
Prepare for grand assault.
This doesn't look good.
No. I got myself a challenge. Up, back up, beep, beep, beep. Oh, I'm full up on it, that's why. Oh my lord.
That's it, Nick.
You know, they all did. Put an end to your insignificant rebellion. It was I who allowed the Alliance to know about the shield generator. And I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Wu-Tang! There you go, got a little explosion. Seriously, switching between the two, this one is so much better.
Okay, looks like the way is clear. Why was it Zarek Basher, not the M's?
My guess? Ever since we hit him, Slitter's been targeting rebels, trading us for influence. Now, Jay, you held up your side of the deal. Time to hold up mine.
Just go hide in a cage.
You saved
up,
a lot
Christian?
of good lives today.
Hey, Brad.
You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you. You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
After what you just said.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay. You've got it backwards.
Andy?
It's a miracle he lasted this long.
He's fine.
Kadik!
Let go!
Kay?
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want
Told
me
me
to
they
say?
fixed it.
Gadik stripped that
It's not my
droid
fault.
protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Kadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico.
See if I can.
Not you.
I'm done talking.
Damn, Drum. You making it sound like they murdered your whole
You're okay.
family.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle
Are
droid.
you the Punisher?
Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you.
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Oh my god.
We need 2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship, a crew, big job in the works. I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. The score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death
She hasn't aged at all, bro. Like her mom.
Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo.
She's got a bit more grays, that's about it.
Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
Alright, new blaster upgrade, best of the best. Finally got a full kit. Complete all main on Akiva. So that was Akiva's finale. Okay, so now we're off to... Do you actually have a mission? Hold on. The truth. Yes. Okay. I think you're obsessing a little too much over this drum.
How's it going?
Hey.
You don't have to make your hate for Ubisoft your whole personality, right? Don't let them do that to you. Pulse. I mean, it's a power pulse kit, so it's its own thing. I like the looks of that. Well, that's Blast. What's this one again? Sorry? I don't know. I still have Blast equipped. Is there anything delivered? No, absolutely nothing. Which is what you were about to become.
You're back.
So Lone Star.
What do you want, Kay?
I want her
I
off
see
my
yogurt
ship.
has taught you well.
I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret? I was born rich.
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am, the last survivor. And I only have Andy 5 to thank for that.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future, Kay. Now, your mother is one of the best slicers I've seen, and she wants you to pull this off more than any of us. Even me.
It's your crew. What's next?
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes, always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zarek Vesh and the Empire's intelligence outfit, the ISB. Infiltrate the meet, get the key, and regroup with the crew on Canto. And then, we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Kay, Rico has secured a Lambda shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
Okay.
Bye, Andy.
See you soon, Kay.
The guy was just joining
The
us.
freedom fighters running with criminals now.
Is there a question in there?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure it out. What did you tell Jalen to get on this job?
I mean, the truth? Look, I know you don't want me here, but this is his show, Kay.
Alright, can I fast travel there quickly? Oh, shit, I'm not even far. Okay, we'll just waltz there. What was the interaction from? Oh, whoops. No, cancel. Oh. I didn't realize I could pick that shit up. I thought I did that already. Interesting. Okay, let's slide on up the side door. Talk to everybody we can.
Getting ready for the job, Hank?
Очевидно, бота чититоки. Сумики юна куно бата чискатонга.
Right. Maybe we don't rush things with explosives.
Mahaniki jino maso.
You are not listening, are you?
Ubaventasokid.
Uh-huh, thanks. Hey, Gadik, is there anything you need before we hit
Every
Sarah?
time I hear someone
Yes,
say
in
his
fact.
name, like,
I want something from you.
all I hear is good
For
dick.
letting the Empire take me back on Canto.
You know?
For not even trying to stop them.
Get some of that Gadik, you know what I mean?
What was I supposed to do? The police were right on us. Look, okay, I'm sorry.
That's how
No,
you
no,
know
no,
what
no.
you're dealing
Not
with
an
writers.
apology.
It's like you need someone like me in there to be
want
like,
you
bro,
to
some people are
accept
gonna think you're saying
that
good
there
dick
are
right
two
now.
Kays. The one that left me behind.
Only you would say
And the one
that.
that risked
We're gonna
her
keep it
life
as is.
to
It's like,
get
but
me
people
out.
will. I promise you.
Because this is only going to work if we get the right Kay.
Think of a different name. Even if you just called them Giddy. Gadecki. Even if you said Gadek. Gadek would have been better, because it's like not Deek. Which kind of smells like a French version for dick. Gadik, you know?
Kay,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do.
Disappointed!
Rob his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Well, mother, tell your mother, tell your father, Merry Christmas. Tell your mother and a Happy New Year.
I see you still have my blaster.
Mom says Merry Christmas.
You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy.
I fixed that years ago.
Oh. What else have you, been up to?
Yeah, we're not doing this.
You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy, but it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen.
We? No, me and Nyx got this.
Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. But this job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through, so... You ready?
Yes. This is the finale. Man, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Fucking joke, man. Thanks a lot, PlayStation. Why did my I mean, to be fair, I used this controller pretty heavily over the last few years, but I'm ready this time. I actually have it plugged in. You're about to enter the final part of the game. You'll not be able to play Syndicate Quest contract until it's completed. That's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with.
Great. After you.
What's up, Judd? I hope this finale's litty like a titty. I don't know. It's not even I'm playing on PS5 right now because I was worried it was going to be not optimized on PC, which I don't think it is. And it's not even optimized here, so...
This will work.
Real big shoe.
Is hunting
Robot.
rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
No contact. Moving to the next sector.
How did we get in there? You gonna slice and dice? Slash and gas, kind of the hoe in your ass.
This is just like old times, huh?
Spray blood over
Is
the
it?
walls and the phone ring don't answer
Better
the
find floor
calls.
plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying...
Fuck you like a goat.
Never mind.
Peel your foreskin out to make
Okay,
another with a
let's,
coat.
find a meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks. Together.
Uh-huh.
That was the illest rhyme I ever heard, son. Is there something else? Steal.
Nyx, go. Fetch.
I don't know what he's stealing, but he's stealing it. No, it's not Banks. Do not spend that amount. I got a personal comm link, but that's not what I was looking for.
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
Get the cheapest version of the game if you're gonna buy it now, Banks. Otherwise, just wait for a price drop, my friend. Damn. Damn, damn. Hey, Cav, I'm doing good. How are you?
That's the terminal. The guard.
I got it. Wreck that terminal, Nyx.
Fucking savage.
Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this.
It's a hell of a gamble. Oh, it was wrong. So I don't get the money bonus, but that's okay. Not the end of the world.
Looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper
Hey, Lloyd.
levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms.
Brand new game, like,
So
I
I'm
think
doing
this
all
is
the
50
legwork
bucks.
while you hang back.
Brand new, personally.
Something
US.
isn't adding up about
That
this.
seems fair for a new
Someone
game
is Eric Besh
from a
HQ.
studio this
I
big.
want to keep an eye on things.
The story is kind of all over the place, isn't it? It's not really dialing it in. Like, you have all these characters that you're supposed to know and care about, but they don't give you enough time with them. The story definitely feels rushed. I feel like this story should be really long, but it's not long. It's actually quite short. I thought I was supposed to... Hold on. Reminder to all technicians that diagnostics equipment must be turned in for inspection at the end of the shift. Failure to comply will be met with severe consequences. This is an Imperial Security Bureau facility, not some automated signal station in the Outer Rim. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Holy shit, I was so lucky that it was a quick knockout, because... How did I trigger an alarm? That homeboy was knocked out? Is that what triggered the... I didn't think that would trigger the alarm. I thought they just inspect. Well, ain't that but a bitch. Do I still want to get this, then? The droid just screamed. Oh, that's awesome. Don't go telling on me. Don't buy it, Banks. I mean, you know what? Do what you want. Do what you want. I don't recommend spending the money on it, but do what you like. So I have to go in there without them noticing.
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
This is gonna be tough.
And I fucked up. Not much I can do about that. It did save it. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
So yeah, I had to watch for this guy. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's kind of like to buy a season pass makes sense if you're going to end up getting all the story DLCs anyway. If you're not, then it doesn't make sense. And then it does.
maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight. Just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Sliro's meeting?
Trust me at least a little here, kiddo? Kay, bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get?
Not sure. But they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. Need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake. Hey, hold this open. Nix, hold this for me, okay?
Hurry, 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 hurry. There you go. Wants me to go up there, so what's up here then? Pickups. My crystalline chandelier light up the paintings on the wall. The marble statuettes are standing safely in the hall. The Hong Kong game? You mean Wukong? I'm not it's not my style of game, so I'm not gonna be playing it, but yeah, I've heard good things about it. I'm apparently in the minority with that kind of gameplay. I don't think those kind of games are fun to me, but sorry, I just opened it. Where the hell am I going? This way? Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks. Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
Oh my
You'll
lord.
have to tell me about that one later.
Can we get these moving? Probably can.
Kira's planning something big. Did you hear she just met with Princess?
Hey, be quiet.
Come on. Now you're just being paranoid.
This doesn't help me at all.
Shoulder always hurts before it rains. Last you want. Another day, another
You want that next?
These people just keep getting backhanded. Like, it's brutal. Okay. Ah! Of course it is. Whatever. Still lets you do it. You just don't get the bonus. Don't forget, the stormtroopers can't see me in the mists.
What? They're coming our way! Try that barrel, Nix!
Take her out!
That really fucking escalated.
We're pinned down! I'm fine.
Holy shit.
Don't let her get it. I found her. Strike them down. She's taking cover.
Running through everybody is taking cover? This game is pretty easily exploitable, honestly. Like, none of them could have. I don't understand. It's like none of them opted to go for the wipe method. Like, that was really quite the. I know they're here. I just don't know where they are. Okay, wipe the droid's data. Okay, how do I do that?
There. Got it. The recordings of me are gone.
That's insanity, bro, that I was able to like just absolutely hand out all these executions. Literally, I just went around, like, the AI is so stupid. I just went around and knocked them all out. Knocked their teeth in. I feel like we still have some folks. I think there's still a guy patrolling, but I don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna run through. It escalated pretty quickly, but I'm... Oh. Where did he go? I don't want to leave witnesses at this point. Bro, this guy keeps sounding like he's behind me. There you are. No, that's not him. Bro, I don't know where he is. We're bailing on this. There's one guy left somewhere, but his image is not appearing. It's fine. Let's just get in the turbo lift and call it a day.
So, you find anything about Zarek Besh in that terminal?
Oh, man.
Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it.
There's always trouble. Ew, those rations did a number on me.
Ew. Had to do it.
I see a vent on these schematics. It'll get you above the room.
I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone. Okay, I have to go. Stay out of sight no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello?
Come on.
Rico. Oh, we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway. We can find Sliro on our own. That sounds like Vale.
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
Wouldn't Boba be the most expensive?
Are you stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine, Belle. Finish the job. Well, this is a surprise.
Vades is in the building.
The Emperor has my report. Zarek Besh Syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network.
Look at that display case. That's sick.
Success for the ISB.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure. You, Director Varsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope.
Ready my ship. Now.
Kay, what do you see?
I'm not sure. I can't...
Kiddo, eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
What about the Master Key?
Sliro's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Sliro's base, he's got to have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second, but keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed, though. Run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through.
I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But, Kay...
I can do this. I got it.
All right.
Okay, there's gotta be something for me to select for him. It's not highlighting it. What about the switches over there? I'm literally stuck in a room. I mean, I see that, but... Oh, there it is.
Nix.
Just gotta find the right angle. There we go.
There. Carefully. Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear.
Death, I understand, bro, but every time you've been in here, you've done nothing but complain about the game. It's honestly, like... I understand you're wanting to voice your opinions, and that's fine, but, like, every fight... We understand your opinion, and it's just irritating. It's just non-stop complaining. Like, people give me shit for complaining, but they are allowed to complain, too. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just like, it's not helping the environment. Like, let's just... We already know what the deal is. We've expressed it. Let's just fucking move on, okay? Anyway. In order to evaluate ideal interrogation techniques, 2 groups of prisoners were exposed to either an ITO droid or a bore of a Marin to exude false intel provided by a plant. Both groups gave up the information within the expected time frame, but the bore of the Marin left several prisoners with permanent neurological damage. Okay, let's go ahead and access this. Oh, wow. 3 of them are in the wrong spot. Okay, We have 3 of them correct, though. So, boom. Boom. Almost. It's one of the 2. I have 2 chances. Of course.
All right.
That's not all you're saying, Death. You're actually saying a lot more than that.
I think
you could have literally just said, I'm really disappointed this game wasn't as good as it should have been. You could have said that, but you come in and you're explaining things. So that's like you're going beyond what any of that is. And it's so funny because people are hating about the woke people and being all woke. That is just as annoying as like the people being overly woke as the people being overly negative about stuff.
Makes sense.
It's like you're anti-woke, and it's just anti-woke and overly woke. It's the same thing. It's just different sides of the spectrum. So
Careful, Nix. Stay out of sight.
This isn't like
literally no different, just has a different opinion, but just as fucking annoying.
Hey, I see the terminal, but there's like 100 officers in here.
No one's triggered but you, bro. You're the one who keeps complaining about it. Just non-stop. We were all just like I was formulating opinions of the game myself, but I haven't been going on these rants non-stop, making it my entire personality. But people make it their entire personality of why they hate something or they're against something else, and it's literally no different, you know? Like, giving your opinion is one thing, but just it's just like when I see your name, all I think of is you hate this game. I'm not saying you're the only one that's saying it. Well, like, see that's what I'm saying. So that means let's go ahead and shove it down our throats. It's the same thing, bro. You're no different than the woke people, and those are the people you're annoyed with. So can you imagine how we feel when you're the same, you're behaving the same way? You're shoving your opinion down my throat, just like they shoved their opinion down everyone else's throats. It's the same thing. But everyone thinks as long as they're doing it, it's okay to do it. So that's all I'm saying.
Oh, looks fine to me.
Well, you did a very bad. Looks fine to you. That, man, it must be easy to work for the Empire. The most basic fucking training you need. You just need a partial set of eyes. You don't even need a full 20/20. You just need something. If you can somewhat see shapes, you're good to go. You don't even have to hit said shapes. Shit.
Stop! You don't have clearance.
Just get out of his vision. That's all I need to do is get out of his vision.
Disable that alarm, okay?
I'm not ready to access the computer. Hold on.
Nix, get that terminal.
I need him to kind of forget about it for a second. There you go. Both of those are. Yeah, see, homeboy is.
Nothing here. Relax.
Good. I love what they just like, yep, we're good. Everything's clear. Same shit, okay. Damn, it's everywhere but. Okay, okay, well, we know where that one is. The circle, this one here is off to the far right, so let's try boom. Boom. Oh my god, I have it all right, just not quite. Alright, so this one is going to be Okay, this one this one's 3rd, so we know that one's number 3. So these are the only ones we're not sure. This one actually has to be number 2. So it's got to be boom, boom, boom. There you go.
Okay. Okay. I just gave you access.
All right, uploading now.
Again,
Who should we pin
Death,
this on?
we get it, man.
They already hate him, right?
You've said that a million
They wanna
times.
take credit for everything.
Can you just, like, say, talk? Do you have anything else in your repertoire? Or do you just not have a personality?
Open that vent at the top.
Kay, you okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but
We get it.
we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all
My
be
God,
worth it.
so distracting.
This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Well, then tell us a little bit more about you. Like, instead of just being that, because I don't know anything about you other than that you hate the woke community. That's all I know about you. Talk about your interests. Talk about other shit. Because you haven't given us anything else. I need that stun stick, bro. That stun stick would help me knock these guys out because they've got that extra layer on them.
Nix, the door. Nix, open it up.
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just open the door.
This is a bad call, but I'm going for it. Somehow, see, the problem is they found his body, and that's why they got all sussed out. So that's why I knew that was a bad idea. But as long as I get out of here, they'll forget about it. The AI is just not smart enough.
Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh, you're almost there.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his
I can't see his head.
primed for takeoff at any moment. I don't want excuses. I want action.
No matter where I stand, I can't see the guy's face. Maybe that was intentional. I mean, he kind of is like one of the main characters. He's like the main villain of Star Wars. I mean, at least in terms of face, you know? I don't think he's overused, but I have a feeling you do. Okay, regroup. Where am I regroup? Oh, over here. I just gotta trigger it. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me.
Don't say that.
Okay?
I heard you.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure on how that was gonna go, but I like Vader. I've always been a fan when they implement the character. It's all about how they deal with the characters, personally. You know what I mean? It's like These are well-known characters. It's just treating the characters with respect and not changing them up. I think as long as they maintain that and who they are and what they stand for, as long as that is maintained without changing a bunch of shit, like all of a sudden they just say like, I don't know, Vader is now, I don't know, not Anakin this whole time, and he's not Anakin. They just did a little body swap. Anakin actually died on Mustafar that day, and you know what I mean? Like all this other shit. Like if they change the backstory or whatever, then it's just like it ruins it. Oh, sorry, I'm blind here.
I'm not gonna get blasted doing this, am I?
Why'd you think I led you this way? This place is fully automated. No one here to shoot at either of us.
Go for it, Death.
Good. Because this is a lot harder than it looks.
Better than getting blasted, kiddo.
So you're not getting the response you thought you'd get from the other virgins out there. Alright, Plexus, duration 8 standard weeks, mission observe and record spaceport activity for elements of spice and weapon smugglers. Any sign of the Carillion YT-2400 light freighters takes highest priority due to a suspect ship being heavily involved in a local smuggling ring.
You're good at that. You've been running a lot of jobs.
Or stopped. Just moved on to bigger ones.
Yeah, that's the life. All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, you did okay. This worked out.
Yeah. Felt like old times. The good ones.
How is that guy spotting anything all the way up there? That's bullshit. Something's gonna stop us. Unless that's... Oh, that's in an area I was in. We're good.
Okay, let's go.
Director.
For the rebellion, right?
Ha! Like they could pull this off.
Well, that water looks like shit, doesn't it? It looks like a mirror. Holy fuck. What year was that in?
Told you not to come back, Kay.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Sure. Just saw some things that I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem. Zarek Besh? It's an Imperial front. Sliro's ISB.
ISB?
Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
If we're caught, it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Thorek, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when you're losing.
Death, shut the fuck up, man. Move on. This is literally
the reason
you.
We're all here.
You've got
because
anti-woke culture and modding Skyrim. That's the only things about your
eyes.
personality. That's all you've given us.
And this is your one.
You're obsessed,
shot
bro.
at
Seriously, you
freedom.
got to see a psychiatrist.
No Sliro.
Or get some friends or something. It's
No Death
crazy.
Mark.
Like, why is he still here? I don't
looking
get
over
it.
your
If I were to
shoulder.
keep playing this game, he won't show up unless I play this game. So it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kay?
I'm almost done the fucking game, so I'm gonna beat it. God damn, so cringe.
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar.
Give your mom's phone
These
back.
codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But I'm better.
Vaults protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, cava blasto no via no lia.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Canto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I will be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales.
All right, that was a big one. Oh yeah, he's still blabbering. Like, he's got such a small fucking, like, brain that it's like... He's criticizing us for just playing through the game. Like, obviously I'm gonna finish the fucking game. But he's still mad about it. He just can't sit there in silence. He has to let everybody know that his way is the right way. Even though I've literally said this game isn't the best thing in the world. But I will play through it. To commit through it. But it's like, people act like it's the worst game in the planet. It's like, honestly, why do anything with your life if you're just gonna complain about everything? You know what I mean? I know, and that's coming from someone who complains about shit.
What's the occasion?
There's no way. Such like, and you just don't, they're the kind of guys that if you met them in real life, you would never be able to talk to them.
Smart. Would have liked one night drink with my sister.
Ugh, they're just the worst personalities ever.
Last time I saw them, I was being shipped off to join
It's like
the
those
Empire.
guys who like slap anti like religion shit, like, or they like they cheerlead their like political candidate like it's their entire world, like they're, you know, they would give them a rim job if they asked for it. So annoying, man. It's the same type of person. Yeah, cheers, cheers and everything. Blah fuckity blah.
So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed.
That's not bad.
Really isn't that
And
bad.
93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Oof, right. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
You missed it, John. He literally was banned.
I'll go talk to them. Last chance, right?
Let me know when
He'd still be here. He's still technically here listening to us. Because unfortunately he has nowhere to go. Obviously he has no respect for women, hence is why he was saying like, oh, this, so his mom probably, or his dad probably beat his mom and then bailed, went for smokes. And here we sit.
So,
him hating women.
Giving me yet?
Born on the wrong side
Or
of the
mom
galaxy.
cheated on dad, one of the two.
Easy to say for a rich kid.
Still the truth. How'd it go with Rico?
Yeah, she had my back.
In ND5?
What about him?
He was a babysitter. But now, he's quite the believer in Kay Vess.
We make a good team. He surprised me.
He's not alone. After the job's done, your death mark will be gone. As promised, you'll have a future again.
If you're gonna pitch me, just pitch me.
The Empire's busy chasing rebels across 100 worlds. Syndicates have exhausted themselves fighting each other. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We could be partners. Build our own outfit. Together.
What? Is that a joke?
I don't joke about business.
Good. Because you're not very funny.
No matter what happens, I do believe in you, Kay. Always have.
Damn, Ferric. Okay, enough with the speeches. We'll miss our window.
Tell me that's a fresh bowl.
I don't think he cares.
So, how's your leg?
It's fine, Kay. And 6 kin think you're dead. I made my peace with them by fixing a couple of races in their favor.
I thought you were out of the game.
I still have a few connections.
Yeah, you think Bram makes money off this place? Could at least update the menu.
Been a little busy paying off someone's debts.
Right.
And besides, I'm sure you'll be out of here in no time, Rico.
Hey, I've looked after Kay in my own way.
Yeah? How's your leg?
Easy, Bram.
Well, that was fun.
It was a long time coming.
Listen, Bram, I owe you... We owe you. I guess for everything.
You owe me rent. And to make sure you're breathing on the other side. Score or no score.
Yeah, that's very true there, Annie. It's either, if it's a 9 or a 10, it's a good game. If it's like lower than an 8, it's considered a bad game. Apparently a 7 is an average game to people. But what's the point of a 10, like a 10-point scale or system if you're just gonna, if that's the way it is? That doesn't make any sense. You remember when YouTube got rid of the stars? Remember when you could rate a video based on stars? Everyone would either give something a 5 or a 1. There'd be no in between. And that's the thing. People, the average person doesn't know anything about reviewing something or being impartial. When you review something, you have to take everything as a whole and see how the good stacks against the bad. You can't just say one thing's wrong with it. It's a 1. It's a 1 out of 10 or a 1 out of 5. Or if one thing's bad, it's now a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. It's like, or one thing's good. You know what I mean? People can't figure it out. So that's exactly why YouTube removed the star system and went with a like or a dislike. You either like it or you don't. And honestly, everyone hated that, but I'm like, it makes so much more sense for their business model, you know? Because the thing is, there are a lot of games that I didn't like. I haven't given a game a 1 in a long time. Bad games that I really hated went as low as like 2 or 3. It's because it had some good going for it. Like, for example, I'd be like, I think I liked the music and I think I liked the character design. So it got a point for that, and or a point extra for that, or I liked the environments. Everything else was dog shit. So therefore you get a 2 or something. You know what I mean? Or a 3. Or a 4 even. You know what I mean? Like, people don't know how to be impartial, and they never will be. And unfortunately, and they're so elitist with what they say. It's like, well, this is my opinion and it's the correct one. No one cares. That's the thing. But they won't stop until you like are on their level or on the same mindset, and that just isn't going to happen. Otherwise, we wouldn't really evolve anywhere as a species if we all thought the exact same fucking way. Differing opinions is the reason that we have different shit. Anyway, let's just get on with it. Right now, man, like, I was trying to see this game for all the good it could bring and all the bad it could bring, but honestly, the only thing it's really brought so far is just
how's that fair?
Annoying people in the stream. That's all this game is bringing.
Property of Jalen Frax.
So it's like, fuck.
It doesn't have to be
I'm supposed to play
we could use Gadik's
only the games that are mainstream. And then if you do play those games, people criticize you for only playing mainstream games. It's like,
stop.
Whatever.
I am loyal to Jalen. Only Jalen. Deviate from the plan and I would be forced to eliminate
Me too, Ellison. Me too.
No, that's not you talking.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
Let us go. Yeah, let's just finish this shit off. So I think we're finally on... Oops, I forgot to finish. Ugh, fuck. Forgot to write down when I finished that. That's on me, though. I was distracted. I'll just say about... Oh, no, I didn't. I wrote it down. Just kidding. Wallens up. Just kidding. We're good. Yeah, but even that's changed, though, Snail. Like, you can't fail anymore in school. In high school, you can, but anything lower than that, you can't fail anymore.
It's never exactly like it is.
I remember a 50% was a D.
Okay, once I take
Anything
down
below
the
50% was a fail for me.
Override the access hatch.
But they
and
bumped
get inside.
everything, like, down, I think.
There's the mansion.
There's no Fs anymore. It's just Ds.
First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there.
Anyway, this is where the game has basically come to. This is the heist moment right here. There's still another mission after this one. Don't get me wrong. We still have a heist. We have the heist, then we have one more mission after that, I believe. But this is like the big boy.
Grab the back to Nix.
Back that ass up.
Hang on.
Knock you out.
is.
Something still feels off.
Huh?
I feel like she whistles way too loud, but it treats it like it is just a bass whistle. I would do a little, just something enough for someone to be like, wait, what was that? But not lure the whole place to your presence, you know?
Just in case. It's harder to find decent work.
Apparently that guy can see me.
Wow.
I would be like, that is somebody here for sure.
Hicks, a terminal.
I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage.
I'd stay away from that thing.
As he comes to look for it. What the fuck? What was that? Oh my god. This guy does not know what he was. What was that about? I have no clue, but let's hope I can take him out without him glitching. Quick, I gotta get up there. I am so toasted. I need him to turn around. The guy over there looking off to the left side is really fucking me. Move! And he fucked it. Thanks a lot, game. It sucks because that could have been a good stealth aspect, but who else is here? I couldn't find the fucking guy. He was too far. Come on. I don't know, there's a part of me that wants to reload my checkpoint because I'm in like such a bad way right now.
Let's go.
My god, that was so irritating.
Security building's yours.
This is completely avoidable and no one had any help for me. Whatever. Hey, Marth. So, are you gonna deactivate the lasers, or...?
I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on.
Wow, that escalated.
Before they realize what's happening.
Dude, they already knew immediately. They were instantly detected.
They're not letting us.
How about you surrender?
Oh my god, bro, really? Okay, sure.
I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on. We gotta hit them before they realize what's happening.
I'll back you up.
And I'm fucking dead. Man, it's so easy to die. Get fucked. And they instantly knew we were there, even though they said, let's, like, get the jump on them. It's like, no, we won't get anything.
Come on. You gotta hit them before they realize what's happening.
Super fucking cringe. I hate it. There you go, that'll do it. I gotta be fast. If you're not fast enough... Like, they're still fucking alive. Whatever, good enough.
Get that hatch open, Asara.
Got it.
Copy that, team leader.
Ugh, come on. Oh, I'm good.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Nice work. There's no chatter on their comms.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down.
Hurry up.
Okay, next. See any way to shut down these fans?
Just keep going where you're kind of supposed to be going. Oh, I just did a loop. Hey, Abdul, what's up? You think there'd be something down? What would be the point of going down there? I don't really understand. I mean, it looks like there is something there. Like there has to be. Yeah, I see it now, I think. Ow. There it
Think
is.
you can hold that open for me?
Cav, thank you so much for the gifted member, my friends. Appreciate you.
That should do it.
Gotta update my goal.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
Sorry, we're gonna update this. 7 left to reach our stream goal for the day. It's only 7, my friends.
I'll shut this one down too.
What, since no one else will?
I don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Oh my god, he did say something.
Kay! Kay!
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan.
That looks like where you're supposed to go, so I'm gonna go back up and go right, just in case there's like a crate or something. Not that it'll really matter that much. And this shit all looks the same.
Hangar's just ahead.
Ah, see, it was a shortcut, so you could have gone either way. I know there was probably another route, but I don't really care.
Kay, how are you doing? Everything all right?
A little busy right now.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Oh, they definitely upped security since the last time we were here.
Can we activate a switch to get these going? Yeah, I thought we were here before. This does look familiar.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
Okay, oh, that was stupid of me. Oh, of course they did.
Found the exit. Leaving the vent.
Did I sabotage? Dude, I sabotage. What are you? Dude, I literally told Nix to you know what it was? I just realized what happened. I told him to sabotage it, but I didn't do any player impact, which is something I had to do. It's just not good. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about this guy. I don't have the ability to take him out from the rear flank.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
Let's try and do this fully stealth. I don't think I can take this guy out without a stun stick.
Let's break the alarm.
Getting harder to find decent work. What?
Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
Does this rotate? I had no choice.
Nothing to worry about.
It's fine, just go. Oh, close. Look at that.
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Lero's codes make this a lot easier.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
8 doesn't seem like that much, to be honest. I feel like I've sliced more than that. Right now, this has kind of just been about all stealth. Shit. I thought I disabled the cameras. Yeah, that water effect looks like shit. Oh man, that's not fair. I didn't even have a chance.
Get that blaster.
They still don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Just go.
Quiet, Nix. Still haven't seen us.
Okay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. I'm on my way. Okay, all these old lifts need is a little boost. Nice one, pal.
Oh shit, no, no, no. Ah, you fucking asshole. That is really uncool.
That hurts.
That was exceptionally poorly done. Man, come on. Like... Okay, well, what can I grab then? That's safe to do so. See, I did go up there. It didn't show me that. You know, whatever. Just another notch in this game's disappointment belt. How long is that going to last for? I see.
Okay, you
don't know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough? Or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us.
Something's gonna go wrong. It always does.
Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our slices at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Shit. Missed one. Still got it.
Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done.
Hey, Grim.
I've a dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Whew. Nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper droids are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault.
Oh my.
Oh, okay, let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges.
Okay, this is gonna be a battle.
Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
How did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
We're pinned, Nick.
Take her out.
We're pinned down.
How about you surrender?
Get down.
Oh, man. Those droids are a joke now, you know? Yeah, I'm a little worried about Mom. I have a feeling like she might have betrayed them.
I have to thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%. 10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know us, dude?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there. You coming? I'll buy you time. All of Zurich Besh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay. Casino's just ahead.
Okay, Egg, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
On uno uba venta wajo baredi am nolia uba. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
It's never that easy, is it?
Kay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Sliro.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping.
The problem is all these other things you get from crates and such, a lot of the upgrades require you to go to a very, very specific location. So it's like, even though you are getting them, you can't really upgrade it unless you do the side mission. So it's kind of like, that sucks. I wish I could upgrade some things.
Okay, that was loud.
Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zurich Besh is emptying the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
Where are we again? Like, we're on The first location. Yeah, Cantonica. 1 second. Okay, so guys.
You're back.
Hi.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
Day 5?
You've officially jinxed it.
Your ride is here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels.
Ow.
It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to...
Keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
Almost got the second barrier.
Oh man, I can't even see it. Coming for your ass.
Okay, I've opened the generators. Blast them.
That's like the best course of action. Shoot them with the shock. And then just one-hit melee. It's a strat.
How about you surrender? Think you can take me? Cracked it. Okay, time to do your thing.
Get ready to run. Everybody to the Trailblazer, now!
And everyone to the eyebrow razor.
Things won't be the same after this.
Where's our hall?
This is better. Sliro's databank. Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Bash?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5?
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bram.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good.
Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Until I figure it out.
Eye on the score.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distola, Huayaba Suja Revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga Oto, Sata Uba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake.
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this, and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
Twamabola?
You'll find him. Ram this in the restraining bolt, and ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
We go Wu-Tang on him.
Get moving, scum!
Easy.
Nice. I was hoping she'd throw that on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Are we on the new mission yet? Yeah, we are. Second. Okay, so I think now's a good time for me, I think, because this is like the last quest in the entire game, by the way. So I think I'm just gonna quickly... Sorry guys, bear with me. Okay, I will be right back, okay? I'm just gonna grab my food and I'll... Because yeah, we're almost on the stream, so I might as well do it now. So hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back because sorry, y'all. Second, got a finagle. Yeah, I would, based on my experience, Japes, is this game is nowhere near a 7.5. There's no way. It just doesn't have enough going for it. I think it's more around the middle of the pack. I don't think it's any higher than like a 5.5. I think that's probably about the highest I would be able to feel comfortable giving it. That's probably not what I'm going to give it, but the highest score, I don't think it's any higher than that. I think 5.5 is probably the fairest score you can give it, or a 5. But I haven't fully decided what I'm going to choose, so anywho.
Close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me.
But my opinion is just an opinion, like everyone else's. So you still play the game, obviously, if people want to.
How am I supposed to know?
This element's pretty cool. I was hoping as soon as that one stormtrooper was there. Aren't you a little fat for a stormtrooper? Well, then stay here and rock, you stuck-up bitch.
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
You ever seen the deck of a Star Destroyer?
Rhodian scum.
Very original.
That's racist. Honestly, man, and one of these days, I think I want to invest in a new monitor just because I feel like this one doesn't display things as nicely as it could. You know what I mean?
Old blaster wound's acting up.
I like this is old enough that it didn't have HDR in it. I'd love an HDR monitor.
Where are you taking this prisoner?
Prisoner transfer from cell block 1138.
Standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
Orders come straight from the top, sir.
I sincerely doubt that.
Look, I just do what I'm ordered. You want to cause a problem? Sure. Take it up with the ISB.
The ISB ordered this?
Oh yeah, you should contact them. I bet they'd love to hear why their prisoner is being held up. Maybe they'll poke around too, see what you're up to.
No need for that. Proceed, Trooper.
Probably. Because I bought 2 of these. It's funny because my secondary monitor was actually the monitor I bought first. It was a newer model, but it was not as powerful or as like performance based as this one. So this one came out the fall prior. This one came out in like the spring of the year after.
There's a control room.
Can you access?
And I realized this one had a better refresh rate. It could overclock higher. It had more features. But then actually I found out that my secondary monitor actually had more features, even though the panel wasn't as good technically. My secondary monitor was probably a better monitor than this one, so I really should have used the newer model. Sorry, I totally lost him. I honestly was so distracted with monitor speak. I didn't even know where he went. But even now, it's hard to find a monitor that's. I would want to get one that's 4K, I think.
There's a control room.
But I don't know if I'd be able to stream in 4K.
We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
Because there's no sense in buying a 1440p monitor and then upgrading. I can always just leave it at 1440p, even though it's a 4K capable monitor. You know what I mean? And once my graphics card gets upgraded, that's another thing I want to do too. In a perfect world,
can you shut it down?
I would. Can I just waltz up here? In a perfect world, I would upgrade my. You know, both my monitors and my graphics card simultaneously,
Okay,
but
no one's watching.
it's just expensive.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
DK454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship a bad name.
You give the ship a bad name.
Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro, what is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are going to be there?
Oh, I 100% agree with that, Fox,
If I
but
can get there in time, I can join his escort.
I prefer to buy for like.
That is a terrible idea.
I prefer to buy for the future.
To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door.
I mean,
Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
shit. It's a very hands-on game.
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post. Now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
Good timing. I can't see a thing in this helmet.
I've never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
Dude's pretty whiny, isn't he?
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
But either way, so you see what you guys are seeing? You see how like, do you see how like it almost looks like the floor is kind of reflected water? On my screen, it looks super like even more so than what's on the other monitor. It's just the monitors that are just older, you know?
There's been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Wow.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
Coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
This motherfucker.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
Whoa.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir! But we were family.
Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding. Well then, come and get them.
Run! Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me, and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fastest way to the hangar.
I won't give up. I won't give up. Get away
But
from me, Kay, and never stop running.
Only one way to go.
Oh! I thought that's where I had to go, bro. I was under the pressure. I never once thought to try the door. My mistake.
I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits, and there will be a turbolift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Kay, it's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
But why does she care so much about ND? I don't feel like they ever developed that kind of relationship yet. Like, it just seems like there wasn't enough time to be this.
I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew.
And she didn't really care about the crew. She felt like she was forced into this, and she kind of was. So it's like, now you want your crew. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's just kind of odd. It's like, why are we discussing this right now?
Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle
Yeah, I
both
agree.
cores.
It seems like they ran out of time.
An emergency discharge through the
And they've
section
edited it out a lot of shit.
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him.
Hiding won't work.
Yeah, exactly. The character development has been like skipped. It's like we're missing a part. Like we skipped like a bunch of films or chapters or something. You know what I mean? Can I make this jump? I would have done that exactly the same.
Getting out of the escape pod.
I agree.
But you should.
The whole open world thing was wasted development space. But everyone is obsessed with open world. Everything's got to be open world for it to be a good game. And it's like, no, it doesn't. I've said this a million times. Sometimes there's not enough resources or developmental budgeting to accommodate for both best of both worlds. So you can't get a big open world with a great story or a rush thing. You either have an open world and mediocre gameplay and story, or you have a fantastic story with non-open world. I prefer the fantastic story and gameplay as opposed to an open world experience. I don't need open world. Sometimes the open world can be such a snooze fest if it's done with a small budget.
Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores.
Like you gotta understand, most of these big companies, most of their budget goes to advertising and like the ad campaigns alone are probably a massive part of the budget. If they didn't advertise as much, because they'd rather just get people to buy the game and then be like, ah, fuck, well, I already bought it. You know what I mean? Instead of just make a good game to begin with. Well, even a game can have really good open world. Just scale it down a little bit. It's all like all these good developers are competing to see who has the biggest game, and it's like, bro, I don't want a fucking huge game. I don't need to spend 500 hours on a game.
Kadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
But so many people think that that's what makes a good game.
He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top of the line battle droid, Kay, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
There you are. I know you're here. I heard that. You can't...
Locked out. Maybe I can switch on the cores using the manual controls.
Alright, it's just me. I don't have what's his nuts. I don't have Nix with me. Basically, you have to have enough time to open all of these.
I hear you, Kay.
Yeah, Troyce, you're right about that.
Run and never look back.
See, he doesn't want to do it, but his programming is going against it, so... I don't know where he is.
Have to run.
Please don't walk out. Oh god, I'm probably torched. Nope, I got lucky.
I know you're there.
Now I just gotta hit the switch.
Run, Kay. I will find you eventually.
Okay, first course up.
Kay, it's pointless. ND5 is my droid. He's...
Ah, look at him running at me!
Am I? Doesn't look like it from here.
That is a bit scary. Ah! Rad! Oh my god, I definitely don't like that.
You're trying to overload the deflector cores. Why?
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
You're lying, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
Kay, you shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, ND. I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. It only ends one way.
What a crazy thing. Like in his like
ND, I know.
in his center of his core, he doesn't want to like hurt her, but his programming is dictating that he has to. So
you can fight it.
The bolt doesn't work that way, Kay. The bolt is absolute.
Kay, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
I wonder if they're gonna have us do something exactly the same for the second one. I mean, I think Grand Theft Auto was a really, like, GTA 5 was a really, really amazing story. And gameplay, like, just, and Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Like, those are devs that put the time into it. And it takes forever to develop a game of that caliber. That's what people don't understand, is like, that's why it takes 10 years to get a game of that scope. People either complain. Hurry up.
I can't stop until I find you. I resented having to save your life.
Trying to kill me with honesty now?
I see now you are dead. You deserve to survive. That will not happen. if you keep doing what you are doing. I told you I'd find you.
This shit is so comical.
Hiding won't work.
Yes, it will.
Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work.
I need him to get to stepping so I can actually do one of these. But in terms of Ubisoft can make a great story with a solid open world. Like Far Cry 3, I think, is one of their strongest games that they've ever made.
Target found.
Time to go.
Run, Kay. I can't stop until I find you.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Get out of here, Kay. I can hear you.
Deke, I fired up the second core.
Kay, enter the Empire.
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
I'm dead.
Why didn't you leave me? There you are.
Wait.
Gadik, I fired up the second core.
Kay, enter the Empire.
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Do I dare look behind? Oh my god.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you, Jalen.
Oh. They just don't have the budget Rockstar does, though.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Me too. Andy?
Kay!
Let's just call him Andy.
I didn't think you had it in you.
It worked.
They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad.
Not good,
I'll
but
take
not bad.
this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. Because I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Press it, Nix!
Press it, Nix! I love we're just having a casual walkthrough here, but...
Can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got Asara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Andy.
Got it. There's one site ahead. I'm calling it for you.
Andy's nuts. Dude, let me pick up the rifle.
There's the lift.
And there's the stormtroopers.
You know they did. That guy was trying to climb a ladder and he just got clipped. That was gorgeous.
They're not letting up.
When we get out of here, we gotta win rebels on Akiva. They don't stand a chance against the Star Destroyer.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either.
I love the kidney shot first.
Get on that lift now. I'm not getting through. We're pinned down.
Oh, come on! All that effort just to lose all that progress. Isn't that bullshit? That is some hot fucking garbage.
Okay, when we get out of here,
So now we have to redo the entire battle. Like, that's so dumb.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either. Get the better, buddy.
Get on that lift now. Yannick.
Wow! Ugh, God, this is so cringe, man. I made it so far. Was I just supposed to run past them all? So, like, get on that lift. I don't know.
we gotta win rebels on Akiva. They don't stand a chance against the Star
And of course, I don't get my spawn.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either.
Get on that lift now.
Unless I was just supposed... Maybe it did save, actually. Yeah, because these guys are here now. The Death Troopers are kind of pansies. They're really not that bad.
The lift is here.
Okay, that time we got him. So yeah, I did save. Hey, Jason. So far, so good.
Yeah. Can we please just get out of here? They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go. There's too many of them. We gotta get back to the Trailblazer.
Wasn't that a challenge? Bro, we are toasted unless we get out of here.
Okay, Hank. Anytime now.
Come on.
ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Kivo base, do you read?
Heist, Huha.
Kivo base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sorry? You're breaking up. Say
The Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Asura, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
Are we doing like a space battle to close things off? I think that animation of them fucking with switches was way too long. They could have cut that, Cam. What the fuck?
Reading 3 battle squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay. I'm gonna see what this old ship's really made of.
From the left.
Naval base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing is getting through.
Come on.
This bit is pretty cool. When in doubt, just blow some shit up.
Why isn't this working? Trying to boost the signal.
Almost there. God damn it.
From the deflectors. Daniel. Cable base. Do you read?
Clean hit. There goes the shield.
Zeta Squadron, ready to engage.
We're hit.
Not good.
Right flank.
Yeah, I hear you.
Turbo laser neutralized.
I can't get through to the base. They got
Oh, it's on the doorstep.
Communications.
K, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you. Got it.
Engaging target.
K, that Imperial cruiser is jamming our communications.
Let's take it out. Ah, come on.
Weapons have overheated.
Taking critical damage.
On our left.
We lost our shield.
Got it.
Yes. I lost control.
What's up with their face?
Why have I lost control?
We're locked in a tractor beam.
Sorry, knowledge.
Daniel, did you get out?
You can say that.
Okay. Not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Kusa.
The Asiga have answered your call.
I thank you for answering, Your Highness. Queen Ashiga.
We require an exchange.
Which is?
The Codex. We will take it.
Ah, right. Deal.
Tell your rebel friends that we are allies. For today.
See, this would have been different depending who I had the most positivity with. So if I'd gone into this final mission siding with the Hutts or something, it would have been Jabba on the line. To be fair, that one makes the most sense. The Queen.
Agreed.
To have Jabba like come on the horn, and he would not. I don't care how much he owes you. No one owes Jabba.
But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be
I
catastrophic.
hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not through those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators.
On it.
Okay, Denyon. Tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always hope, Kay.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not that odd.
Almost in range. Copy.
Weapons overheating. Enemy at the rear. We're taking
There it goes. Ashiga Headhunter. How's your new queen doing on Kijimi?
There is no new queen or old queen. There is just Queen Ashiga, and she is forever.
Shields are back.
We're being hit, Kay.
That should do it.
Hey, Trailblazer. I've never seen the Akiva clan in action before.
Yeah, well, I have, and it's not something you forget.
Yes, it is a privilege to be our ally.
The shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
Trailblazer, this Imperial hive is formidable. We must neutralize the Queen.
Yeah, I took care of that. Now it's just the rest.
If anybody else could help a brother out, that'd be great.
That's it for our shield.
But yeah, seeing Jabba would be fucking funny, wouldn't it be? Like, he's like, boom da, boom da, boom da. Oh, here are my fighters. For now. Ah! Just sends rancors like flying through space.
And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion
How sick would
drives.
that have been? Yeeting rancors at these ships.
See this.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
Rancor Trader says, yeah, definitely. You just see them come from the planet below. They're in like a giant ball with their arms crossed like this, and then they're rolling in a somersault motion, and then right as they're about to hit the Star Destroyer, they just spread eagle and just crash through the bridge.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Asara.
What a point, Sing.
you?
Danke danko. Ventaminor luna de tabola, Chinuma. Titokitas legatun.
Ah, that's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy ubakava pagwa.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, ubanolea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
The C- team,
I was wondering
yeah.
when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%. 10. But how about something better? I thought the Codex was lost in battle. To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld. Could use a partner. Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
Damn it, Fox, now that stupid song's in my head. Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this.
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy.
We're the Outlaws. We eat coleslaw. Like, it's just, I wouldn't be surprised. We're going in raw. Won't believe the shit we saw. Anyway. Skip it. What's going on? Like, I'm trying to skip, it won't let me. There you go. There's always, well.
The best slicer in the galaxy, caught for using March credits. Jalen Brax was clever, wasn't he?
I see you read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family, and absolutely no attachments. Except for one. You have any idea what this is?
Cheap bet at the father track?
A tracker. A strong one, too. Custom build. I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times. Makes sense. You can't trust someone's always gonna be there. But that's what makes it matter when they are.
Oh, it's fucking Kay, bro. I just realized, I didn't even realize it was Kay.
Not bad. For an Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done.
Honestly, I never clued in that was Kay at all.
On me, Trooper.
What the fuck? That makes no sense. Why? All of a sudden she's in like an Imperial outfit. Are they just hinting at the fact that, you know, that they got it, like she managed to, I don't understand. Is that hinting that, oh, we've got you, we're getting you out? Like, I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lost, but it's, I don't know. Maybe I'll just skip it. I don't really know what the point of that was, man.
What do you think we should do now?
Okay, what does that even do? I see we're here. So essentially, we're in Jonta's Hope. And this is where we can essentially do some proper side missions if we want. Some of these things, so if you just do missions with them all, there's no reason you can't get everything maxed out. You see what I mean? Some of these missions you can't even do, but you get money, but you also get in with other guys. I don't know if that's what they're getting at, though, Troyce. I don't know. Like, are they saying that she joined the Imperials? Like, that was a very confusing scene. I don't fully understand what that was. Was she going to break her out? Or were they hinting that possibly... Like, I don't really know. What's new? It's saying I've unlocked something. Okay, that's what I figured too, that she helped her get out, but like... Why is it saying I have something unlocked here when I don't? Alright, we knew about this one. The thief gear. Right, so it's like stealth off. That's what I figured, but it just seemed kind of confusing. I don't know why the loadout is saying, like, there's something here. Look, it's saying I've unlocked something, but I didn't. Like, there's something new. There's nothing. Oh, well, no. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Yeah. Anyways. So. Okay, sorry, guys. I was just kind of looking around. Fusion cutter. So now we can open up paths with that. There's still 2 things we don't have, though. I'm just looking around. Okay, so basically all that remains for us to do is just... No, that's never going to change. Is basically to do a bunch of side content, which if we wanted to do it, we could do it. But right now, I obviously don't really want to. I feel like you could spend time doing this, but the traversal in the open world is quite tedious in my personal opinion. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could just constantly go around looking for treasure and upgrading and buying stuff. But look at all the look at all the search areas. These are all things you could search. And they're all upgrades, so it's all about grinding out stuff to get the upgrades for what you need. But the thing is, when you do upgrade, it's not that fun. Like, I'm talking about the combat. The combat is kind of like, it just doesn't have that satisfying appeal to it. The only thing that actually works, I say the best part of the combat is when you shock a bit and you go up and smack him in the face. It's such, it almost feels like it's like an exploit, because I don't feel like the game was meant to be that. But you're like bodying guys, like all these big troopers who are supposed to be tough to kill. You're just absolutely bodying them. So, anywho, I'm going to go ahead and give my opinions. This is probably something that people have been wanting to hear about with this game for a hot minute. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I feel like, and this is the biggest thing with this game, I feel like they didn't have enough time. I feel like that's the biggest hindrance for this game. You can call it woke for whatever reason. Some people are calling it woke. I feel like that term is exceptionally overused to the point where people don't even know what the fuck it even means at this point. But I just don't think they had enough time, and they had a deadline to meet. I think this game needed at least 2 to 3 more years of development. I know that sounds crazy, but I really do believe it needed that. But Ubisoft isn't in the market for long-term development. They have cycles. They have development cycles where they have multiple studios working on games. So that way they have something going on at all times, and they can release games very periodically, fairly quickly, in succession after each other. That way there's always a Ubisoft game that's relatively new on the market for someone to buy at any given point in the year. I feel like this game lacked depth. It lacked character development. It lacked a decent... It almost feels like we played a working state of a beta or a very early access version of the game as it was not completed. I feel like there needed to be way more missions, main missions. I feel like there needed to be way more work on the actual gameplay itself, because the more I was playing the game, the more I realized there wasn't a whole lot extra being added. The more I go through the game, it didn't really feel like I changed that much. Like, the combat was basically the same, and it wasn't satisfying. It didn't improve. You know how, like, with a lot of games, you started with very minimal kit, and then eventually as you get better and better and better, and you have more stuff at your disposal, more moves, more things like that, it becomes more and more fun, and the combat gets more challenging. It was literally just blast, 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 punch, blast, blast, punch, punch, blast, punch, blast. There wasn't even any, and even the stealth wasn't that satisfying, because for some reason Kay is able to, like, Wu-Tang these troopers with helmets on with her bare fists. Sometimes just even, like, you know, getting Nyx to hold them by the hand, and then she just smacks him in the face, and dude's deceased. And they were even like, oh, she killed them. It's like, what do you mean? They might just be a little bit dazed. That's about all they'd be able to do. So there isn't really anything there for, you know, entertainment in terms of gameplay. So you start to get bored pretty quickly. And when you're in this open world environment, all the open world stuff, it just seems like filler from getting to point A and B, because obviously the whole point is to do missions and things like that. And I feel like if the main missions were like this, the side missions can't be that great to achieve, and I don't really feel like I'm missing much. And for me, who's a completionist who likes to get everything done and try and do as much as I can, it doesn't really matter. This game, I don't really feel like I'd ever need to go back and do 100% completion in it. I just don't have that urge to play it. And I'm a massive Star Wars fan, so this is really weird for me. This is a weird kind of a weird type of game, and it's put me in a weird position. I don't feel like this was a game that I commend the idea. Okay, I feel like this is an idea I would love. I'm all for exploring other elements of Star Wars other than just Jedi, Sith, and all that, you know, lightsabers. I like the idea of a scoundrel and just following a scoundrel and their world, because you got to remember, it's a massive, massive galaxy in the Star Wars universe. So there's so many different storylines we could potentially tap into, and this one just doesn't ever really do it. Now, I'm not saying it's shit. I want people to understand that it does have elements in the game that make it, you know, interesting, but they're more so playing towards the Star Wars fan. If you're not a Star Wars fan, it might not even matter to you, and therefore the stuff you're looking for, like a good story, a good gameplay, like something that's going to make it stand out and possibly bring you into the lore of Star Wars, it isn't there for that person. So I can't really recommend it unless you're a Star Wars fan, you know what I mean? But in terms of the lore, in terms of like, you know, them paying homage, like for example, Jabba's palace, Mos Eisley, the droid factory, all these things are things that were directly lifted from some of the films, and the detail was very, very strong, and I have to give them props to that. It was cool to be sucked into the, you know, this environment and realizing that there's a lot of detail in these small areas, which makes me upset because if they just didn't make this an open world game, think how much detail in all the levels and all the missions we'd have. And then it would feel a lot more special. If they'd cut out the need for open world and just made it planet dropping linear, you know, areas, I think that would have been so much better for this style of gameplay. You would have had more time to develop a better combat system, more intuitive combat system, more detail, more depth, more variety, and of course you'd get more information. You'd be able to develop a better story for each character, because quite frankly I just felt like every time I honestly felt like I missed something. You know, you'd start a mission and all of a sudden you're on this next mission. It's almost like I stepped away for like 2 hours and all of a sudden I'm back, and now all of a sudden we all have these emotions about these people. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you talking about? We didn't go into any of this. Why would she care? It doesn't make any sense. And therefore it's pretty lazy, and it's pretty irresponsible, I feel like, to release a game in this state. Not in this state, sorry, that's not correct, but in this, with this lack of passion. Is that a good way to put it? It just feels like they were under a time deadline, and that's the problem. Now, overall, the game is not, like, yes, it's not going to break any hearts in terms of, like, whether or not you buy this or not. You might like this style of gameplay. I just don't think it's there. It doesn't feel special. It works. The game does work. That's something I want to make a mention of. For the most part, it works. There's a couple of things where the traversal doesn't work, but 9 times out of 10, you're not really going to run into an issue in terms of what gameplay you're given. So the game does work, so I don't feel like it's considered bad, but it really isn't considered good. It's probably one of the worst things you could really do, especially for a AAA dev team like this, or sorry, publishing studio, or you know what I mean, publisher like this. One of the worst things you can do as a publisher, I feel like, is put out something that is mediocre. And that's what Ubisoft continues to do. Their structure is eating them alive, and they're never ever going to get over it or get through it unless they make dramatic changes and stop putting money where it shouldn't be put. So if I had to rate this game out of 10, and I've been struggling with this pretty much the whole time I've been playing this, because usually I have a nice base, right? When I play through the game for a few hours, I'm like, okay, I have an idea where this game is going to sit, but the longer I play it, it's going to adjust my mindset a little bit. And this whole time, I've been really wanting to give it somewhere along the lines of a mid-score, like a 6-ish, a 5.5, you know, something like that. But, like, based on what other people are saying, it's an 8 out of 10, fucking smoking something. Whatever they got, I want some of that. You know, whether they say it's a 7 out of 10, even that, come on. There's no way. There's not enough content here. There's not enough, like, depth or interesting, like, anything of interesting, excuse me, anything of interest to even warrant a 7. Because a 7 is one of those games that's way above average, and it's almost like good. It's on the verge of excellence, but it's not quite there. This game is nowhere near that. But it's not bad either. So it's almost like, I don't even know if I want to give it a 5. I'm just like, is a 5 fair? Like, is that middle? Or is it because it's so, like, mediocre that it might even be lower, like, below average? Like, would I consider this a below average game? I think if it was developed by a smaller studio, I don't think I would even hesitate. But because it's such a massive studio, like, who's publishing it, it makes me go, like, man, these poor fucking devs, they didn't have anything. They were already lost before anything happened. If they had just improved the combat and the story and the character development, I think you'd actually have a solid game here, and you'd be closer to that 7.5 mark, but you don't have any of that. So, honestly, I think I'm going to stick with my initial reaction. I think if I had to give this a score based on what it is, it's probably going to be a 5. Honestly, it does not... I don't hate this game. You know what I mean? Like, there are games that I cannot stand, and it's just like... I don't know if 5's too high. I might be closer to a 4.5, but I don't hate it. It's just not. Fuck it. Let's just leave it at a 5. I feel like it could have. I don't like rating games for this reason. There's so many things that like are making me want to change my mind. It's just like, is it a 5? Is it a 4.5? It's not a 4. 4's too low, I think, because you are getting a good chunk of content here, even though it's kind of block content. There's still a lot to do. You know what I mean? You still got a lot of time. Like, I mean, I just did the main story more or less, and I've spent what would that be? I did about 6.5. So 12, 13, about 17-ish hours, maybe a little over 17 hours just to get to the main story. So there is a lot of extra content too. So you're probably, if you did everything in this fucking game, you could probably spend over 20 hours. Yeah, I agree. I think, honestly, I'm going to stick with the 5. I feel like that makes the most sense, because it's not a game you will hate. You will play this game unless you get it in your head already, like some of these other people who are, like, saying this is the worst game I've ever played. It's woke. Well, if you have that mentality, you're going to end up hating it anyway, so it doesn't matter what I say. But I just don't see, based on the price point, why anybody would buy this game right now. It makes absolutely no sense. If you already got Ubisoft Plus or whatever, fine. But honestly, I don't. Honestly, out of all the publisher teams' subscription game services, I don't know why you would get Ubisoft Plus at all, because their games are just not good enough to warrant it. Whereas a lot of other companies have their own, and they have really good IPs, and you have access to good things, and there's more perks than just their games. I just feel like Ubisoft is not doing well. You know what I mean? I feel like Ubisoft is settled for mediocrity, and they're like, let's just do whatever keeps us afloat, and that really stings. I know I'm going on a bit of a rant here. Not a rant, but I'm going into this a lot, because this is such a game that I would love to... I feel like this type of game is all what's wrong with like big major AAA publishing teams, is they just don't seem to care anymore. It's like if they did, they wouldn't have put this out yet. It's all about meeting your quota and making that revenue for that quarter. That's what it's all about. It doesn't matter if the game's not done. Get it working and we'll update it as it's like we'll put it out broken and fix it with patches. Just get it out by this date. That's how things are nowadays. But yeah, so there you go. 5 out of 10 is what I'm giving it. Would I recommend this game? Not really. If you're a really big Star Wars fan, if you just love the lore and you just want to be in a new Star Wars element, and just, you know, if you want something Star Warsy and you haven't had anything else to do, I would recommend this game when it's cheaper. And when I mean when it's cheaper, I'm talking like maybe in a year's time when it drops to like, I don't know, maybe $20. I'd say $20, you're getting a good game here, but not for the price that they're charging right now. Their AAA price is absolutely asinine. Launch day price tag for this game should be like $50 US, in my opinion. But yeah, honestly, this will be one of the worst things that you can do to a video game, and it'll become forgettable. At least with bad games, you can think back to how bad it was, and you can at least have a story to talk about. This game will fall into obscurity. It just will. No one's going to pick up this. I extremely doubt there'll be a sequel. It's just not going to happen. So I'm sorry, I'm droning on about this, but you get the idea. It's upsetting, because I was looking forward to this game, but again, as I say every time with Ubisoft titles, I never hold my breath. I always am like, you know what? I don't trust that Ubisoft isn't going to let me down, and they always seem to. And I'm a Ubisoft partner, but I've been a fan of Ubisoft for many, many years, because I know they can put out a good fucking game. They used to do it all the time. The brand Ubisoft was like a byproduct for quality, much like EA once was. But Ubisoft just doesn't have the money that EA does, so it's kind of like they can only do so much trying to keep up. You know, I wish they ditched their AAA status and went to AA and made less games and made the company smaller. They'd probably put out less games and they'd be way better, but I don't know. It is what it is. So, guys, there you have it. Star Wars Outlaws in the books. Am I going back for side content? I extremely doubt it. I've got way too much stuff to go on anyway. Coming out this month, September is an absolute gong show. There's something almost every single day. I'm dead serious. We're going to be busy for the entire month, and it'll even bleed in onto October and November and ultimately December. So for the rest of the year, we are busy. So I'm sure you guys won't mind that. There's going to be something new pretty much every day or every 2 days, something like that. So sit back, relax. We're going to have a massive gaming season. This is the very first game to really kick things off for it, and it wasn't off to a good start. So far, 2024 hasn't really given us too many games that were memorable, if you ask me. I feel like last year we had some pretty solid games throughout the year, and this year we haven't had really anything. So I'm really hoping that some of these games coming out in the next 3-4 months, whatever, will be some good ones. That's my hope. So anyway, guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream regardless. I hope you enjoyed your time with me today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment thoughts below. Of course, I'd love to hear your opinions on this game. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and a Discord. Those are all linked in the description below. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature, right in the description. I'll show you a preview of some of the items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website. It'll show the full range of products there, full customization options, colors, you name it. Check that stuff out. A big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use all those guys' products every day. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Make sure you're using my promo code DANK8000 to save at checkout with all of them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 different tier levels, 4 different price points. The higher up in the tier list you go, you're going to get more perks and benefits for your money, but the entry level, the first one, is only 99 cents. It's cheap, and it's super easy to get into the program that way. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up. into the 500s. We cracked the 500s as of yesterday, and we're working our way through it. The highest amount of members I've ever had at one time was 663. 700 is our next major milestone, so that's just under 200 members away. I hope we can do that. I'd love to be able to do that, because once we get to 700, I can give you guys another emote. So from then on out, basically, I think you get emotes, I think, what, 700, 800, 900,000. So I think I'm allowed 4 more emotes to upload, but I got to get it. They're separated by 100 members a pop, so 7, 8, 9, and then 1,000. So, yeah, let's see how many members we can get. If you guys want to help support the channel or get some cool perks, you can join that. Link in the description. Join button below the stream. And there's also a section on my main channel page as well if you can't find either of those. If you want to spread the wealth, spread some good cheer, you can gift members as well. Right next to chat, you'll see that little $sign. You click it, you'll get a drop-down menu. From there, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but ultimately, do as many as many transactions as you like. But you can, like I said, you're capped at 50 per, but just do as many as you like. Keep in mind, if you're on an iOS device like an iPhone or an iPad, you cannot use the app to gift or join the program just yet. They don't have any integration. After many years, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but there's a workaround. Head to your browser on your device, whether it be Chrome, Safari, something like that, doesn't matter. Head to youtube.com, sign in that way. Make sure it doesn't auto open in the app, because they do that. So sign in on the browser, and then you'll have access to join or gift from there. Again, it's a bit of a faff. It's a workaround. Hopefully they'll have some functionality in the next while. That way I can just say, hey, join right below, and I don't have to add this whole big thing about iOS. I don't know what the hell YouTube's doing, but figure it out. You're a big company. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully we catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, based on how things are going to go, I'm probably just going to wrap up SteamWorld Heist 2. I was hoping to be done with that game for a long time now, but I haven't been able to finish it because it's so damn long. It just takes us forever to get through this thing, but this one will officially be the last time. So I'm hoping to just wrap that up. And on Friday, we got Monster Jam Showdown. I don't know if you guys remember, I played Steel Titans 2 a few years back, and everyone absolutely loved that. So this one is not that similar to Steel Titans 2. It's not open world. It's more like race to race, and there's a career mode, but it's still kind of arcadey, just like the Steel Titans is. So that's what we're going to be doing on Friday and Monday. And next week, again, we got so much stuff coming out. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we have something. Like, I can't. It's going to be busy. If you want to check out my list, head over to my channel and click the description. It's all in there. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Hopefully we catch you tomorrow with most likely being the finale to SteamWorld Heist 2. And, of course, on Friday with Monster Jam Showdown. I'm excited. Thank you, guys. We'll see you then, okay? Take care. Peace.